Wanna listen to some tunes?
Had a quick kerfuffle with my audio when I was starting the stream, where I realized my earphones weren't turned on, which was a bit of an accident. I have outplayed the audio through my speakers on through my mic, and that could have caused a feedback. That wouldn't have been good. If you don't notice, I've tinkered a little bit with the now loading font. It's actually a bit more vibrant than it typically is, which it was kind of like a dull, like orange earlier. I've actually fiddled with it. I threw some color correction on it. I actually managed to make it look a bit nice. Not sure if I want the purple. I think I might go back to the orange, or at least a better orange, where it currently is. I think it would be in better contrast with the dark blue background. Let me see if I can fiddle with that. Maybe some Q shifting. Let's see here. A little bit. Whoop! Oh, too far. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't update until after I. Okay, we're in yellow. Where's orange? That. Okay, this would be red, I think. 180? No, that's like cyan. Blue. Okay, it's green. Slowly trying to click my way through it. We drop back into orange. Let's see here. Saturation. I wish I had some color ramps that would be able to affect that. Drop the brightness. No. I got it set to additive, so that way it's a bit. Contrast. Oh, we drop the contrast. That makes it. Yeah, don't do that. Gamma. Huh. Why am I messing with this? This isn't even important. There we go. Lower some opacity so it's actually transparent like it was supposed to be. Good. Too far. Good. I think I got it roughly to where I think it would look. I think it looks pretty decent around here. Can I go back on the footage and it's like, oh, it looks the exact same. Ow! No, it's fine. So, I was losing my absolute mind yesterday when I was rigging. Largely, probably due to my own fault, considering I only slept 3 hours. I stayed up till 7 in the morning. And I probably was not in the best state simply because of that. So I'm now going to go back into streaming. Seems that my cat is over there in the window. I think she got caught in the screen for a second. That's nice. Tempted to turn on my webcam just because I haven't done so in a long time, but I doubt that my fucking webcam's actually going to work. Let me just plug it in and see what it does. Yeah. I doubt it'll do anything. Other than maybe, you know, ruin my audio settings and try to turn on the webcam. I'm sure that, yeah. So if I turn on full cam, yeah, it doesn't work. This fucking Razer thing's a piece of shit. It does not load when I need it to. It does not have any... It's just kind of bad. It has to have its own drivers. It's dumb. Alright, now enough wasting time on that. Let me start up the stream. There we go. Okay. So, one of the issues that I was running into last time is the sheer amount of bones that are here. I mean, that's not really going to change. That's still going to be a consistent issue. But part of the issue is all these all these things need to be named, and there are bones that are in, where is it? Not the collection. It would be Vertex groups, yeah. So all these things are all the bones that cause deformation, right? So when you rename a bone, what happens is it will change the vertex group in the mesh accordingly, so that way there's nothing that breaks, right? So if I went in and changed, let's see here, what do I readily see? Lower eyelid L.1, right? So if I go and find that real quick, here, if I named it, I don't know, bean dip. That's the word that came to mind. It should, if this is ordered alphabetically, it should, scroll up, please. There we go. So it was eyelid. I don't think it rearranges it. So it would be down. Eye target. This is hierarchical. I think it is. Let's swap to name. So we should have a vertex group called Bean Dip. If Blender would please, for the love of God, let me scroll. Fucking Jesus Christ. Scroll! I'm going to have a fucking aneurysm. I haven't even started. Click the bar. Oh. Okay. So we should have a fucking bone group somewhere. Bean Dip, there it is. It took 10 minutes to find it, but we found it. And now I have to go and undo it. Or I can just, you know, point prove and then I can just go back and... Right? Capitalized lid, okay. Okay, lid, capital L. There we go. So that does work. I haven't checked chat in a second. 1 second. Where is that? There we go. Okay, I had to make sure that I actually had my stream chat pulled up, otherwise I'd end up ignoring everyone. But the main takeaway from this, considering that all these bones that are toggled for deformation, they don't say it in their name, and that's going to be really helpful to me because that will tell me when I look at the vertex groups what bone groups are currently active and exist in the Armature. Hey Hula Mia, how's it going? Okay, so with that in mind, I gotta go through and I need to disable. I need to disable the facial control bones, so that should be these. I think these are considered control bones, right? If I just turn those off, yes. And then we need to turn off the tweak bones, which are all those blue bones. So everything that is now visible controls deformation. I'm pretty sure. So if we go and hit Control F12, set this to bone, it for some reason keeps defaulting. It always defaults. The batch rename. Why the hell is my phone going off? Fucking, I will throw you out the window. Oh, you also followed me on Twitter. Thanks, Hula. I'm gonna set this on mute. I'll set it on vibrate. That's a good alternative. If it's vibrating a lot, that means I might be getting a phone call. But yeah, I'm doing a lot of rigging. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to set the name. We're gonna give these a prefix, and we're gonna set these to deform. We're gonna do a DEF prefix. So this will take all of these bones. Actually, let me undo and redo that just to make sure I don't have anything that's hidden also selected. Set this to bone, 189, nothing changed. Okay. Set name, prefix. All right, so all of these bones should now have a deformation prefix. So what that would also mean is all of these should have all the bones that are active in the armature. All the bones that deform all of these will now have their own name. So this will tell me all the bones that are active, and all of these that don't have these prefixes can get deleted because it is an absolute pain to have to scroll through all of this. And you watch, I can't click it. I can't grab the bar and just drag it, or I can sometimes. You have to click like dead center. It's like a fucking oversensitive touch screen. Jesus Christ. So yeah, I'm going to start deleting all of the bone groups that do not have a specific prefix for them. So that, delete, it's going to scroll up. So we're going to go down here. Bottom. Double check to make sure that there's no problem there. Yeah, left lower R.3. Yeah, good. So we can just start deleting all of that. Unfortunately, there's no sort of way to clean up these vertex groups in a way that is beneficial, or efficient, I should say. So I have to go through and just fucking hammer the delete button. There we go. So then we have the cheekbones here. Those should be named properly. Collar. These are all from the vest armature when I had that joined with this. Ear.r, that no longer exists. Eartuft.r, that also no longer exists. iTarget. iTarget should not be a deformation bone, so we'll get rid of that. Let's see here. Let me bring that back. Facial control. Yeah, this is apparently a deform bone. That should not be the case, nor should the iTarget be a deformation bone. Good. Yeah, spent about 15 hours rigging. I spent like 8 hours Wednesday going into Thursday, and then 3 more hours after not sleeping at all. That's what I did last stream. That was that. Okay. Here we go. We got I.L. I'm assuming that's this, right? Yes. What in... Why? Why did that happen? Okay. So, that's cool. So, if I redo this, will that fix it? Yes, it will. Good. Yeah, so many bones. I'm assuming TGT is target, I'd imagine. I've never actually used that. I probably should. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's do that. These will be TGT, iTarget, and this will be... This doesn't even have a name. TGT, head track. I like that. I like that prefix. So So now we're going to continue going through all these and erasing all the vertex groups. We have all these head vertex groups from when I was trying to forcibly... I didn't want to texture paint. You should see your rig layer. I'm not even started. I only have the deformation layer. I haven't made the tweak layers. I don't have the mechanic or IK layers. I would be curious to see your rigging layer, honestly. All right, jaw 1. Is this a deformed bone? Oh, this is, but this isn't. Or wait. Yeah, it's not a deformed bone. Let's... What the fuck do I do with this? Yeah, I'm not even close to done. I don't know. We'll set this to control jaw. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this. I can't even spell it right. Yeah, this one I don't really know what I'm doing. Because this doesn't have any deformation, but it moves the jaw. That's what that's designed to do. Specifically, it's supposed to pivot it around this point, whereas this part actually stores all of the stuff. So, I think I'll just do that for now. I'm going to make it yellow because I can't think of anything else to make it. I think that's just what I'll do for now. And we'll go back to deleting these. Not only do I need to do that, I also need to do that for the shirt, the pants, and the boots, and the little tufts of stuff here and there. I haven't joined them into the character just because I'm trying to keep them isolated in case I want to edit them later. And, you know, these have a mirror modifier, so if I want to add adjustments, you know, I can. Same for these pieces. I'm really just sort of shooting myself in the foot constantly. Okay, we have deformed jaw.1. I kind of want to rename that. Because I want to have this be control jaw, and then this would be like lower jaw? I don't know. Yeah, let's do... Or since it's deformed jaw, we can keep that, because this is the control jaw. Yeah. There's using the noodle. I'm sure that won't cause problems for me later. All right, lower arm.1. That doesn't exist. Yeah. Okay, that's mask mirror. Master ear control.L. That's not a deformed bone. Master upper teeth is not a deformed bone. Yeah. Mechanical metacarpals. That was a kerfuffle in the last stream. Where the what's it now? The Armature editing mode had the what was it now? X mirroring. So when I moved this, I moved the arm to like show something off, and it just overwrit everything over here. So I was just like, oh god. And the worst thing about it is I didn't realize it happened until 30 minutes later. And I had to go and redo the entire armature over there. Speaking of which, I realized the roll on all these bones are wrong. Or at least this one is. I think the roll on that's good. The roll on this is not. Yeah, that's... There we go. That's the way I want the arm to go. Also, the arm, the shirt here is going to deform strangely, simply because of the pivot point of the arm here. It's just simply going to bunch up the shirt at that junction. So when I get ready to do the... I might either do some extra weighting here, or I'm going to have to do corrective blend keys to fix that. Okay, and this is, I think, good. Okay, if I rotate that, that goes. That's the negative x direction. I might flip that. Yeah, we're gonna flip the roll on that. Let's. There we go. Because there's more space to move in a this way direction than there is in this way. So I think that makes sense. Speaking of which way is this? Okay, that's positive x. Good. This is negative x. Let's flip that as well. How far can that go? Is there an integer rollover? I don't know, but okay, we're just gonna add. We're gonna add 360 to that. I don't see the point of having the angle values go beyond. Well, I don't see why that the integer values can be between negative whatever, negative infinity and positive infinity. I don't see why Blender should allow that. So, you know, I'm going to add 360 to that to get that value, and then I'm going to do that here as well to get them out of the negatives. Even though there's really no reason to do that. Because it all works the same regardless, but... Okay. That's incorrect. Let's add 180 to that. There we go. Yeah, that's the X direction I want. And then we'll just active bone that. There we go. So those all should have the same roll value, or close to the same roll value. I don't even know why I got off on this tangent of looking at the rolls on the characters' bones. I suppose, you know what, the reason why that I'm going to be doing that for a hot minute is to ensure that once I'm done with the deformations, I'm fucking done. Like, I am not going to do any more tweaking with them. Everything that is going to be happening moving forward will be strictly building a control layer on top of them and not doing anything else. Because I do not want to have to be caught. I do not want to get stuck in a situation where I end up accidentally, like, destroying these bones somehow. Also, is there a way to lock bones or something like that to prevent them from being manipulated? I mean, okay, that's not able to be transformed in edit mode, but it can be deleted, right? So if I hit lock, I hit delete, it can still be deleted, but I mean, it's kind of like a compromise, right? Is there a way to, like... Okay, so if I hit W, or Shift W... Okay. Alright. So I can take everything and hit Shift W and lock them, and then I will never have to worry about accidentally moving something again. I'll probably do that here in a second, once I'm done here. So that is... in the wrong Z direction. Let me flip that. There we go. Select. Active bones. There we go. And probably the same as well here. Yes. There we go. Active bone. Great. And we're going to lock them now. So now, okay, it says lock. If I hit enable, there we go. Now we're good. So now we cannot accidentally move them because it is prohibited. Okay, so which way do these bend? If I hit on Z, that is not the direction that is intended. Okay. Yep, there we go. So that is positive. Good. Select all of that and symmetrize to the active. Well, not symmetrize, but... good shit. Okay. that should be good. Actually, I think I could... Wait, that wouldn't really matter. Yeah, I can't do it on pose mode for obvious reasons, so let's lock it there. All right. Lock it there. And then we'll lock that there as well. Okay, let's check out the tail. That's going to be the next thing that I'm going to work with. So all these are roughly the same. I think they all share the same roll, which should be, 0. That's probably fine. Ah! Completely rolled my camera. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are fine. We're going to lock those. Matter of fact, I'm just going to add that to my quick favorites, so that way I don't have to... What the fuck have I done here? Why... Okay, there's a number of questions, and I think I know the answer to them. 1 second. Okay, well, these should not be that color at all. 1 second. There we go. Those should not have that color. This is not a deformed bone, so remove that. Also, good, not selected as took. So I think, in my haste, I might have. I ended up deleting a. I might have ended up deleting a Vertex group here. 1 second. This should have a location holster and stretch 2. I'm afraid that this Vertex group might have gotten deleted somehow. Let's see here. Deformation location holster. Yep. That's a problem. There we go. So this bone should be called target. There we go. Target location holster. Matter of fact, just target holster. There we go. That is what that is designed for. Here we're gonna save. It takes a long time to save now because of all the fucking shit that I've put on this armature. Okay, these are probably fine. We'll lock them. And I'm pretty sure the legs are also good. So we'll lock them in place. Actually, let me double check here. So it's positive X, negative X. That's fine. I'm sure that's fine. This is negative X because, well, positive X because that is the direction that the knee should bend. I think the same should apply here. Yep. Good. So those are fine. I'm sure that's also fine as well. I'm gonna flip it. There we go. I think positive X for the feet should be extension. Okay, so this would be 180. There we go. So when the X is positive, the foot is extending. Same for the toe. And it seems that that is broken for the boot. Deformation toe.l does not seem to register. Why though? I see that there. Let me guess. It's not set for deform. That is what happened. Oh boy. How does shit like this happen and I don't notice? Matter of fact, I noticed it's not even doing anything for the foot here as well. Up, it is. Never mind. All right. Okay. we seem to be good now. I think I can be okay with locking these. The pelvis, I think, is also probably fine. Yeah, they're only here to just sort of have the legs behave. So these can be locked as well. Pretty sure the spine's good. We'll just select everything here. I also I don't know how I feel about that. The neck isn't connected. I can do shit like this. Hold on, something's... This is not connected. Why are you not connected? There we go. That's good. Yeah, there's portions of the body that are doing weird things still. So as much as I don't want the neck to do this, I do want to be able to figure out where the fuck this issue is cropping up. What is this? Is this the tongue? No, it's part of the upper mouth. Okay. This right here, is it weighted to anything? Yes, it seems that these have been set to follow the mouth. Well, set to follow the tongue. We're having the inverse problem of what we had last time. All right, let's set this back to... Let's toggle the mouth mask. Yeah. We'll do that. Okay. So if we... thinking I'm going to... Okay, let's bring this back. I think I want to assign... I could assign it to, like, the lower teeth, but I don't think I'm... No, let's just assign this to the head bone. So if we go by name, we should be able to find head. There we go. So now when I do that, we shouldn't have any clipping issues. But let's also check and make sure there's no issues when deforming the mouth. So if I open the mouth, let's not move the teeth, that's not necessary right now. That's the teeth, right. So I move the nose. I don't think I have it. He looks like fucking Wario. Fuck out of here. Okay, so I think roughly, I think that's good. I think we're going to reconnect that. That should be connected. If we're going to be doing anything with tweaking outside of that, we might change our mind, but we're going to keep it there for now. Also, I think, so I'm afraid that with this system that I have set up for the eyes and whatnot, it won't export properly because Blender, when it comes to exporting scaling, I've noticed has problems. It doesn't like to behave properly. Also, I'm going to do a quick fix here. I want these edges in here. I don't want them to be a part of anything else. We're going to remove them from all groups and then assign them to the head. There we go. So now, when we do this, we won't end up peering past the eyeball. So now we can manipulate to our heart's content without issue. Perfect. All right, let's get rid of those again. Get rid of. What are the control bones? So I imagine that's that. Okay, the head track, eye track, and I imagine ear controls. Yes. So all that's left are the tweak bones, which are all these blue spaces, and what's left of the facial bones. I haven't manipulated yet. Okay, so I think the spine's good. Alright, let's set this to lock. Oh wait, did that do that? Lock, enable. That's what it needs to be. Okay, well, this is not a deform bone, this is a control bone. And we'll assign it to... I just realized this is a... Okay. Let's add a new bone collection. We'll just call this... Control bones. There we go. Actually, that's a bit ambiguous. I'll believe it. It's fine. Cyberpunk with fur. So, here's the fun thing about Cyberpunk. Canonically in the Cyberpunk world of Cyberpunk 2020 and 2077, there are furries. They're called exotics. There are people who body modify themselves to have fucking, like, fur and scales and shit. I can go get the fucking 2020 book right now and read the listings for them. And this is the funny... I shouldn't say funny, but... So for people who do that, and when they modify their body to add, like, scales and shit, you have to roll. You roll a D100, and if you fail, your character gets, like, fucking, like... I think it says you get cancer. Like, it's fucked up, but it's, like, you know... If you're... Like, Mike Pondsmith's a fucking madman. Yeah, so if you play around with your genome or whatever to give yourself, like, fucking cyber fur or whatever, you can get yourself terminally sick. It's fucking crazy. Okay, so that's locked. We're going to lock those. And then we're going to lock these. Those did not lock. Enable. There we go. Cyber cancer. Yeah. Okay, now we're down to this arm. So I want the shoulders to rotate. Okay, so I want these to roll in the positive X direction. When I move X up, I want the arms to go up. I think that way. Nope. I need to flip it. All right, there we go. That's good. Okay, X moves that correctly. And does that move in the... If I rotate and see... Yes. Rotate on X, my bad. That rotates in the proper direction. That hand bone is in the incorrect space. That needs to move. There we go. Put that there. That might even need to come back this way. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about the wrist the hand being able to move the hair. That like yeah, that's. Let's see here. I would need deformation. Actually, if I sort by hierarchy, technically, all the bones that no longer exist should be shunted out of the hierarchy. Yeah. Alright, I can go through and just delete that later pretty easily. So... if I just select... if I just select this area here... and just hit remove, that should fix this, right? Not really. It didn't do anything. Wait, hold on. I think I might know why. Bendy bones. No? Huh. I thought I had a eureka moment. Guess not. Oh, you know what? Yep, the metacarpals. That's why. It was too close to that. It was too close to the hand. We're gonna have to remove those as well. All right. Metacarpal. We're just gonna remove all of those, and then the thumb. All right, that should fix it now, right? I might have missed the pinky. 1 second, or small, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah. Metacarpal small. There it went. Yep, there we go. Is that hand moving right? Kind of crunching the top of the... kind of crunching the top of the hand. Huh. So... might reweight that area right in there. I wanna test around with that. Let's see if I. Also, these could probably come down some. There we go. So if I selected this in this order, go into weight paint. Let me unlock all these real quick, and then let's do something like this. So we select this, block, block, block. We're gonna try a little something here. Also, these should probably, I realize they're not. There we go. I think that's better arranged. Kind of arranged it. All those are arranged in a nice little row. Let's weight paint. All right. Oh, of course. Let's oops. Weight paint. We'll select the hand, lock that as well, and then we'll flip. We'll invert all the lock, and then let's try this. I'm gonna save before I do this because I don't think I want to break it if it leads to this. Let's do a. Come on, I'm trying to select all the things I want. There we go. So with all these selected, if I do weight from assign automatic from bones, it should apply to these, right? So these all should now have new weightings. Pretty sure. Let's see how that affected the deformation. There we go. The wrist no longer kind of crunches in on itself as much as it did before. So that's good. That's what I wanted. Uh-oh. Oh no. Did not mean to do that. I think the hand deformations are a bit better now. Yeah, they can kind of splay out like that. Or we're gonna slap someone. Alright, now we're going to check and make sure the rolls are correct. I'm pretty sure they are. Let's see here. I don't believe they are. I'm gonna have to flip them. Alright, I'm just gonna have to add like 180 to all of these. Matter of fact, just select all of them. You can just do this. Just select all of it. Control R 180. I don't know why I haven't done that before. I think these are correct. Yes, they are. All right. I should be able to just take everything. Shift W, lock. It. Enable. There we go. Everything should now... I should now not be able to accidentally cause problems in edit mode and flipping things. So that's good. So the next thing that I want to do... you know what? I'm going to move you. Of course, that doesn't work. We're going to move you to the facial control bones, I guess. Teeth controls, sure, why not? We'll just throw you in there. And that didn't remove you from this area, which is annoying. Why did that not? It's probably still a part of, like, yeah, it's still a part of the deformed bones. It's, fucking go. Get out of here. No bones selected. Wait, what do you mean? It's a bone right there. Remove it. What do you mean? Is it because it's locked? It is. It is because it's locked. Oh, that's nice. So that prevents me from also moving them into bone collections that they're not supposed to be. Well, that's also helpful. All right. So that means I also need to go and move it back into the facial control bones, because that's where I tried to move it. There we go. Well, that's nice to know. Okay, so these are... Yes, these are teeth deforms. Okay. Everything should be locked, right? Nothing... I think all the bone layers are where they should be. Although I suppose I could, like, break up the body deforms into, like, left and right arm and all that stuff. But is that really worth doing? I don't know. Also, another thing I kind of want to know about, can I extrude from there? I can. So these bones won't be locked. Good. I think the deformations are all good. So I think I'm going to now go and lock everything. I think everything should be good. That doesn't exist. Get rid of it. Now we're having that issue again where I can't scroll properly. Come on. Damn it. Yeah, these do not exist in the thing anymore. So let's just remove them. There we go. And then we have the modifiers here for the mask. Also, let me just rename these. There we go. There we go. So now I know which I know that these are not a part of the deformation rig modifiers. So that's good. So that should all be fucking... Move it. God damn it. This fucking scroll bar sucks my ass. So that should be good. Now I need to go and start doing the same, probably for all of these. Shouldn't be too hard, though. If I just do sort by hierarchy, everything that is not in the hierarchy is now down here. I can start deleting all of it. Hell of a lot of stuff to delete. Although I realize that probably got rid of the mask modifiers, didn't it? Oh, it never had a mask modifier to begin with. All right, cool. No, nothing lost. We'll just lock everything. There we go. Good. Let's hide the armature for a second. We'll hide that. Oh, cool. That's all that information is needed. Great. We will sort by hierarchy. There we go. And then just delete everything again. Does this have modifiers? No, it does not have a masking modifier or whatever. Yep, wrong thing. Start deleting everything here. You know, it would be much... It's a lot... Yeah, I'm breaking a lot of bones. I wish... I said this last time, but I wish that the weight paint mode had a way to, you know, remove these. And it's like, okay, so if I go to fucking weight paint, I can go to clean, right? And if we hover over clean, where is it? Clean. Remove vertex assignments that are not required. Okay, so in looking at this, what it's saying is if... Hey, Justin, how's it going? What it's saying is it will remove from the active vertex group. It doesn't clean all of the fucking... It doesn't clean all of the vertex groups. All right, so I think that's everything here. What the fuck? One second. There might be an issue here. I think I might know what's going on. So, we have the deform modes, and all those are well and set, but there's an issue with these. And I have a sneaking suspicion that some of these may be set to deform. So if I just kind of click around here. Maybe if I sort by hierarchy. No, it's set. It seems to still say that there are bones that are set to deform. Or at least that's what this is implying to me. And if anything, those would be somewhere in here, I think. I wouldn't know where those are. Okay, nose ridge, nose ridge. Is there, like, Shift G? You know what? We'll play it safe. We'll just select everything. Shift W, deform, disable. Okay. And now, let's just sort by hierarchy again. And it seems that is not the case. Okay, let's sort by name. And we'll just delete everything here that I know should not have anything. So we'll just... There we go. Just gonna scroll through a little bit to see if I see anything missing prefixes. Doesn't look to be. Ah. Upper teeth, that's not a part of it, nor is... There we go. And those also do not exist. There we go. It's a still good looking. Yes, it is still a good looking Siggy. Okay. Sort by name. Yeah, there's still some shit in here that does not need to be. Right there. I'm also going to check here as well. So let's sort by name. Anything that does not have a deformation prefix needs to be deleted. I think it's clean here. Yeah, it looks like it. That's good. This should be good. This should be good. Let's lock it. Now we're going to go through the shirt. Sort bone hierarchy. Here we go. Let's... Wait, what? That doesn't need a mod. That doesn't need a mod for the mouth. It's not even a part of the not even a part of the body. We're just gonna delete it too. There we go. Alright. Let's sort by name. Alright. Control. Alright. There we go. That should be good now. Alright, now we're going to do the vest. That's right. The vest is using its own armature. It should be good. We'll just lock it. There we go. We'll hide that. Hide that. Let's select the arm. This mechanical arm here. Alright, let's, right now, sort by name. So anything that isn't deform, we can just delete. There we go. There we go. Should be good. Yep. Perfect. Get to the pants. Okay. I think we might have cleaned these prior. I'm not too sure. That does not need to exist. Sort by name so that way we can... Yeah, there's still a lot of trash in this. There we go. And then gotta go down here. And then 1, 2. Perfect. And then we'll lock that. Everything's good there. Now for the boots. Sort by name. Just delete everything else. Perfect. And go down. These do not exist. There we go. That should also be good. Whoop. Don't do that. Lock. So everything... Oh, and the tail, of course. The tail's its own piece as well. Sort by name. And after that, we should be good. Except for maybe the eyes. I think the eyes also have their own object. Alright. There we go. Lock. Eyes. Unless I cleaned these prior, which I doubt. Nope. Sort by name. There we go. Lots and lots of cleanup. It's a pain in the ass, and I wish this could be automatically done, but it does not seem that there is a possibility for that. Okay, mod mouth. That's not necessary, nor is lower teeth. And we can just lock that. There we go. So everything should be pretty well done. And none of these bones here should be set as a deformation bone. Hey, just another one. How's it going? Okay, so all these good. Let me take these into edit mode and let me flip. I'm gonna recalculate the roll based on the global z-axis. So these should basically operate like as if the what's it now? They're gonna operate like they're on the global axis. Okay. Let's bring the deformed bones back. All right. I'm actually probably gonna take a quick break. I need to get more water, and I also need. I think I hear my cat outside. I have my windows open. I think he wants back in. So I'm going to take a quick break. So give me just a second. All right, sorry about that. I had to go take care of some stuff real quick. Let the cat in. I also grabbed me a bowl of soup as well. I enjoyed cooking soup. I bought a whole bunch of beer for the eclipse here where I live, and I bought a 24 case Corona because the Corona of the sun. I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do with 24 things of beer. It's a lot, so I made some beer cheese soup. It's pretty good. I quite enjoy it. Very good. Okay, now we're back to this. And I need to start working on cleaning things up because at the moment, all of these bones here, these tweak bones, they don't have a name. Moreover, they don't have a prefix, which is a problem. So I'm going to select all of them. Control 12. Name. All right, we're gonna give it a new prefix. Tweak. That's what we need. That's what they need to be. Okay, nothing else selected elsewhere. Good. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do strip characters, digital and punctuation from digits and punctuation from the end. So yeah, that's kind of a problem. These have old legacy names when I was just fucking around. So I'm gonna have to go through and do some renaming based off of these, I think. Okay, I'm gonna turn off body deformations because they get in the way, visually, anyway. So I think this is going to be... I'm just gonna copy these, right? So this is the... there we go, tweak lower eyelid. And I should just be able to go down the way and replace all of these. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright. So that was the lower eyelid. And we're going to need the upper eyelid. There's probably a way I could do this in the batch renamer with, what's it now? Some kind of... I forget what the name of it is, but it's a certain type of expression, normal expression, I think. Let me see if I control F12. Is find and replace regular expressions, yes. So if I did, I think it's a set of characters, I could easily just replace the thing. Open YouTube and had one of my streams recommended, and it was you in the thumbnail saying "big comes." I don't. Where is that? I don't know. I don't know where that is. Okay, so there we go. So that should be upper eyebrow dealt with, or no? Upper eyelid. There we go. That's not going to be needed. I just need to go along this. So this is the lower eyebrow outer. Lower eyebrow outer. That's what it is. Yep. Gonna go through all of it now. Placing that. The more this goes on, the more I'm tempted to try fucking with the, more than I'm tempted to try fucking with the, what's it now? average expression, normal expression. You know, let's try it. I'm going to take this. If I do this, so for a normal expression, it's I think it'd be tweak star, right? I think that's what it'd be. So it'd find everything with tweak dash and then everything afterwards, and then we're going to replace it with tweak dash, and if I do that, should, okay, didn't find any of them. Oh wait, did I even enable? I didn't. Shit. Okay, well it did find it, it's just not replacing it. If I hit star, it should just... Nothing repeats at position 0. It's been a long time since I even fucked with regular expressions. I'm not entirely... Because in my head, that should replace it with... No, let's just do 1. Okay. So that's replacing everything before that. Well, I think the time it would take to look this up and figure it out the normal way would take too long, so I'm just gonna... We're just gonna do that. Oh. That is actually kind of named. 1 second. Well, these need to be incremented. Ah, shit. Wait, is this number 2? Okay, that's 2. This is 1. This should be 0. And this should be 3. There we go. Perfect. That's the way it should be. So upper. Okay, that we haven't done it. We haven't even touched the upper eyebrow. So the lower eyebrow and the nose is good. For some reason, those... 1 second, let me just turn those off. These are... Okay, these are the teeth, right? Yes. I think they should be stripped of punctuation and characters, and yet they are not. Let me try it again. Strip. Go. Why do you do this? So that is okay. Tweak. Okay, now we have tweak. Why is that? Upper middle teeth L1. Upper back. I see. Okay, back upper teeth L1. Back upper teeth. Oh. Middle upper. What the? Okay, cheek, jaw, lips, tongue. Try to figure this out. Okay, these are lower lips. Let's see here. Let's go into the tweaks just to see if I can. Huh. We have the teeth, but we need... Okay, let me add more to that. So we need lips and jaw, right? Oops. Lip tweaks, and then there we go. That's the lower lip. Let me just select everything that's a lip tweak bone here. Okay, those in fact move the lips, so we will I guess I have to go to edit mode first. Moved collection, tweak bones, face, mouth, lips. There we go. So we can just turn those off, and then we have those are, Did I not end up making, what are you using this model for, by the way? I'm building this model strictly for a tutorial video. So all this stuff that I'm doing, I'm recording and using the footage to explain the process in a better fashion than what I'm able to do live, what I'm doing. So I'm currently building the facial rig for this character, and from there I'm going to move on to building the FK and IK systems for his body. Okay, I did not, it looks like, build bones for the jaw, so we haven't gotten there just yet. Turn off the lip tweak bones. Let's try to rework this. So we have upper middle teeth. First of all, no, those are lower teeth. That's probably where the problems are coming from. So upper lower teeth dot L, back upper lower teeth. No, back lower teeth dot L, and then back there we go. Good. I was wondering where those issues were cropping up from. It's like, if I'm stripping the titles, they shouldn't be they shouldn't be having these weird prefixes. This is where it happened. All right, back. There we go. So now when I say select all these bones here and hit shift, well, uh-oh. That's the wrong, there we go. I hit control F12, not shift F12. And we do that. That should do the things that need to be done. Although I think I'm going to flip these because if we're going to follow the same nomenclature, this is the most, the second most forward from the back. So we'll just keep that nomenclature. You know what? I'll just copy that. There we go. So now all that should be good. And considering these are control bones, let me do that. Whoop. And we'll also make them yellow. How do I do that? Oh shit, I selected everything. Please don't do that. Copy colors, there we go. So all the bones that control other stuff will be yellow. which... I copy... No. Okay, I have to do that in edit mode. There we go. Might end up making some bones specifically for the hair tufts here, so that way they have more dynamic motion, as opposed to just following the deformations of the face. Okay, we're gonna save because I've made some progress, and hopefully I'm gonna try to do this. This might be bad. Let's be safe. Let's turn off the body deformations. Let's see what happens if I select everything. Get rid of that. Select it, and then we're going to symmetrize. Let's see if that saved me some work or caused me problems. It seems that it erased. Okay, we're gonna undo that. Okay, let me try this. Let's instead delete these. I also realize these are connected. They probably shouldn't be. Oh, well, that's not. So if I select these, you can see that they're connected in a line. I do not wish to have that, so I'm probably going to go. Yeah, see, these are connected. These aren't connected, and yet these are. So let's unlock them. I think that, there we go. Let's rethink that, because that's not going to do what I need it to do. If I hit Y, okay, that just remove, that does what, okay, we'll just set this to head. Up. There we go. All right. Let's remove the ear controls as well. I think we're safe to relock them again. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. Bring this back. But instead, let's try deleting the left side first before trying it. Because I'm afraid that having these bones the way that they are. Also, I just realized these are disconnected again. God damn it. There we go. There we go. Locked again. Perfect. Okay, we're going to disable some of the stuff where, well, I guess it doesn't matter if I'm deleting it, right? Let's just try it. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, I'm gonna disable the ears though. I don't wanna mess with those. Okay. I'm kind of trapped in a thought for myself, where like, do I want to symmetrize everything over now, or do I want to wait? Because, I mean, really, I haven't finished what I was doing, so I'm thinking I'm going to. I'm thinking I want to hold off, but I'm at least gonna hide the ears and hair because those will not be affected by this. I'm thinking I am going to delete. Oh, I have tweak bones. Oh. Fuck. Oh, I have Z mirroring on. That's gonna cause problems if I were to delete. Yeah. Okay. Now that I did that, let me try symmetrizing and see if that would save me time or not. Seems like it would. Then we'll do that. Okay. Hope to Christ I don't cause problems for myself. Alright, so now we're going to... The fuck? Bear? What? Bear? Why? Why did you knock over my trash can? Why did you do that? There's nothing in here but, like, blood oranges and, like, packets of hummus. You have food. Do you really want some orange zest? Is this what you want? What do you want? Why are you looking at me? Anyway. Big boy. My cat just knocked over my trash can. Oh, well, I guess he doesn't want to be in my lap. All right. Just comes in, knocks over my trash can, refuses to elaborate, and leaves. Nice. Very nice. You know what? This needs to be set to 0. There you go. That's what it needs to be. Alright, so let's go... Let's start with this. So we don't need the... nose, lower eyebrow, well, lower eyelid, the eyeball, upper eyelid, or the lower eyebrow. Very good. We do not need the teeth deformation. We don't need the tongue deformation. We don't need the lip deformations. So we're left with the cheek, the mandibles, and the scalp from the looks of it. All right, let's turn. Okay. Oh, that's the facial controls. Turn that off. We don't need that. There we go. Okay, so we can turn off the eye. One second. We're gonna make a new set here that will go into face tweaks. Above that, or there we go. Whoop. That will include these. Wait, no, I have to do this. Move to collection. There we go. Probably gonna have to break this up into, you know, eyelid, eyebrow, you know, eyelids and whatnot. Okay. lower eyelid tweak, so that starts here. Fuck. There we go. Is there a way to like strictly assign from one? If I hit like shift, like click on this and it's shift click, will that control click, alt click? No. Remove. Okay. I tried. Alright. Lower, wait, no. Upper eyelid. Upper eyelid tweaks. There you go. Move to collection. App. Move to collection. Tweaks. Tweak. Facial tweaks. Eyes. Upper. There you go. Then we have lower eyebrow. There we go. Whoop. Move to collection. There you go. Hide that. Okay. You can hide that. We have lips. Yeah. So basically all we have is the upper eyebrow, the scalp, and the mandibles. So yes, okay. Let's work on that now. Basically, just select everything and extrude in the positive Y direction. We hit Shift G to select by direction. I'm going to hit Y to split them off. What the fuck? Oh. Whoa. That needs to get deleted. There we go. Try this again. Okay, so this area needs to come out as well. Shift G by direction. We'll set threshold to 0 because we need perfectly straight. And that should be everything there. We're going to set these bones to be blue because that is the color that I'm going to be using for tweak bones. Oop. Copy color. There we go. That also did not do that. All right, select by color. Shift. Whoa. Shift N, that's what it was. There we go. Okay, let's do this really quickly. So these all right here. I think going up to here. No, let's leave that. These will be move to collection. Jaw tweaks. Then these should be cheek. Where do those go? Looks like we're gonna have to do that here. We're gonna make a new one. There we go. Cheek and these right here. Move to collection, tweak, face, eyes. Looks like I didn't rename that, so we're just gonna have to go do that real quick. There we go. Then we will add one more. And then I guess we'll call this let's call it scalp tweaks. There we go, and then we'll just take all these here and put them in that. There we go. Now to make these actually do something. Or perhaps to actually name them. Let's turn off deform bones. There we go. First of all, I'm pretty sure these by default are set to deform when they're extruded from the face. So we're going to disable that for sure. Then we're going to Control F12, find and replace wherever it says deformation and replace it with tweak. There we go. Then we're going to strip characters from beginning and end. We'll just do that. And this honestly might just do what I need it to do. Yeah, they're not in any particular order, unfortunately. Blender has not fixed that glitch yet. It's going to be fixed in 4.2. So we're going to have to go and fix that. Okay, so that is where the mandible starts. Let's just copy that. And we'll just take all these bones, and then we'll replace them with that, I suppose. Oh wait, that just gave it a prefix. That's not at all what I wanted to do. There we go. There we go. That should give it the right order. I don't know why I moved it like I thought it was going to do something. I haven't even fucking programmed that yet. Okay. I wonder if I think I did this before. If I that should set the order, right? It does not. All right. Never mind. I was being hopeful. Technically, this isn't really a nose. Well, technically, a part of the cheek. It should be like, you know what? We'll just go like, nose side dot L. There you go. All right. All right, good enough. That is unfortunately not in the correct order, so that's going to need to be replaced. Yeah, just something different. Don't need to be anything particular. There we go. What? There we go. Now we can bring those deformed bones back, and we can make them actually do something. Actually, I don't think these have a parent, now that I think about it. So we're going to bring these back. And let's select by color and parent them to the head. There we go. Bring back, where is it now? Relationship lines. There we go. Wait, what? Oh. Why, though? Why are these sets of... What the... My brother in Christ, what the fuck has happened here? Okay. So, this is happening. Delete. These are locked. Good. They're no longer set to deform. Also good. Great, yeah. Alright, let's copy them. So, why the fuck does that keep happening? They are apparently part of the tweak bones. Great. Let's move to collection, deform bones, body deform. Oh, it's because they're locked, right? Now let's do that. Or can I, if I just, okay, remove. Good. Remove this color. Go. There. Now, for the love of God, stop doing it. Okay, now I can do this again. Select by color. Parent. So now when I move the head, yeah, they follow and do stuff. Good. Okay. Turn off body deforms, bring the facial deforms back, and we can start doing things. That does occur to me. These should actually be parented to the jaw. Yes. One, two, three, four. There we go. Perfect. So now, let's go through and do this. Stretch 2. Wait, wrong one. Not that way. All right. They do things now, and now we got to go back and set these to parent to what? Was I hitting the wrong thing? What? Oh, it's because they're locked, isn't it? Oh, this is gonna come back bite me in the ass. Fantastic, I knew it. Shift G by color. Toggle. So lock also affects parenting as well. Good to know. Uh-oh. Okay. So now yes. These now have tweak bones and they manipulate the way that they need to be. Uh-oh. Good to know. I just gotta do those 3 next, so. Stretch 2. Uh-oh. Perfect. I think we're good. Oh, forgot about these, yes. Okay, they do stuff. I was afraid that because they were a bit far from the mesh of the head that they weren't really going to do much. Also, have to remember that because I deleted the left side, they're not going to do as much. Okay, I think it's time to duplicate things over. That is not a... Let's do scalp front. There you go. Because these are not intended to be mirrored over, and same for this one. You know what? This would be called the chin. Because that is right where that needs to be, yes. That is the chin. And you know what? This will be chin.L. There you go. Perfect. And technically this, like the lower mandible. Yeah. Yeah, this is lower mandible. So, you know what? That. This upper mandible, right? Yeah, everything going this way is, yeah. All right, so we need to go by find and replace. We'll go upper with lower. There we go, perfect. So for the moment of truth, okay, we need the lips, teeth, and we don't need tongue because that's not a mirrorable thing. Nose. Facial twists we need. There we go. Okay. So if I take this all and symmetrize it, this should save me a shitload of time. Looks like it worked. All right. Good shit. There's a lot of shit going on here, but now have a lot of control over the face. Look at how the fucking teeth are all spliny. Look at that. If you really want to get wacky with your animations and whatnot, that gives you a lot of control. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to go and give these all specific colors so that way I know what the hell I'm doing. And honestly, one of the things that I'm kind of afraid of in terms of doing what I've done in the system that I'm using to create a face rig is whether or not it will export properly as an FBX, which is kind of the entire point. All right, I'm going to set this to be a purple control. You know what? Let's bring everything back. So I'm going to open up all of these, and then we're going to reveal everything. There we go. So nothing's hidden. I want okay, you know what? I want these to be yellow, I think. I think so, yeah. We're gonna set them to yellow. And then copy selected colors. So the roots and the center of gravity will be, damn it. There we go. Those will be yellow. I'm gonna have to. Organizing is not my strongest suit, so it's going to be a bit of a problem once I really get going. But it would seem that I have the face done, so the face should be good. I guess the thing that I do want to kind of think about is those were not considered. Okay, let me so I also want to include these in the wiggle bones. So these were the bones that I had for physics. And they didn't... No, locked. Right. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to have the hair strand be a part of the... wiggle bones. I will make my own set for when I get to that. Because otherwise it's incorrect. Do I want to make wiggle bones for the hair as well? Well, not wiggle bones. Tweak bones for the hair. No, that would throw off the dynamic aspect of it in case if someone wanted to animate it in engine or something like that. It's kind of we have to leave that as is. So I want to do a quick test to see if I'm crazy. And doing this, okay. Again, I'm distracted. I'm gonna quickly set these to be purple. There we go. These facial controls will be purple. Okay. So what I need to do now is I need to make a blinking animation and some kind of basic expressions, just kind of like an expression action, just to see whether or not when I save and export it, if it has problems. And if they do have problems, I do have an idea of how to fix it, because I've done it before. And considering these are facial bones, they're not really going to be prone to be, like, say, using an IK system in an engine. These would be hand animated. So we're going to try to do that now. So let me just clear the deform bones. Out of curiosity, bone layers. Do I have the most up-to-date version of bone layer? 1 second. I might need to update my add-ons. 4.1. Okay. Wait, it's not. I'm done. I fucking pulled up the Blender thing. What's the name of this? Bone layers? Rig UI, right? How do you do this again? It's been so long. Quick constraints. Here, let me go to preferences and check out the add-on. Should be rigging? Bone manager. Yeah. Let's try that. Bone manager add-on. 4.0. Let me try rig UI. Maybe that'll do something. 4.1. Let me get. Is this a paid add-on? I don't want... 1 second. Fuck off with your flippy bullshit. Okay, $20. That tells me all I needed to know. This is a $20 app. This add-on is $20. Ugh. Fuck off. Okay, can I still do it? Okay, no UI, rig, layers, and rig. Quick constraints. I do not know layer tools. Go to the layer and add assign number. Okay, you have better understanding what's happening than I do. Layer tools. Export layers, copy rigify layers. Go to layer and assign a number. Click on the more options. Layer tools. Options. Or constraint. Oh, I am not known for my ability to perceive things. So is it in this panel or is it in the Armature's panel? Edit mode? The edit mode, what would that do? Add your own property to the data block. That's not what I need. Bone name? No. Display. Okay, this is display, right? No available. Clean layers. Display options. Actually, let's not click that. I'm afraid that'll delete my bone collections on it. Let's save. Let's do a save first. Toggle deform property on all selected bones. Oh, that's a problem. Well, I definitely want that to stay as a deformed bone. Let's select all this stuff. Yes, disable. Toggle. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is it. Did I set these to deform? Okay. Ooh. Oh, we have another spam bot. Great. 1 second. This needs to be handled. You. Ban. There we go. Got rid of the spam bot. Thank you. Go into the display options and make sure that they are selected. Okay. Well, first of all, let me go to. Let's turn all this off. I want to do the deform layers. That's what I would like to work on. Prop. Oh, I have. Oh, look at this. I have. Check that out. Well, it's only if I have it selected, right? Okay. I'm still gonna put all of my constraints on there. So yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that one in a bit. All right, layer management. Go to the display options and make sure that they are selected. So we're going to select everything, and then in the layer management. So layer management. Oh shit, the thing's playing. All right. Show index. Nope. Hide empty. Enable sorting. Export. Get rigify. Copy. There's nothing here. Form filter. What did I just? Oh, they're not even selected. Select everything again. Toggle deform isolation view. Show index. I did click show index. See? I hit show index. This is also an older add-on that I think broke when they added bone collections. Admittedly, I haven't touched rigging since 4.0. So I could be dumb. In fact, I probably am dumb. Ah. Update the add-on. I'll try. So this is preferences, bone manager. Okay, that's just where. Let me try this. I don't do that. All right. So this should be bone manager. It says okay. It says 4.0. Now functional in 4.0. This is 4.1. Oh. All right, we ended up at the same place at the same time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, let me. Yes. Okay. We will get riggy with it. Yes. Let's try this. I'm sorry. I will support at some point or another. Get it. I don't know. Bone Manager 4.1.1. Okay, this should work then. 1 second. Hopefully this will fix the issue. All right. Blender projects, add-ons. I'm doing this off screen. Don't mind me. Yeah, this version of Bone Manager was Bone Manager 102. We now have Bone Manager 4.1.1. All right, let's remove that. Yes. Install. And Bone Manager. There we go. This should be the correct version. Install. Yes, here we go. Now we're working with the game. Now we got something going. Oh boy. All right. Collection tools, rig UI, no loaded UI, panels. I don't need that just yet. Okay, so what's all this do? Bone pose color. Ah. There we go. Oh, that's so much more powerful. Now we toggle index, yes. There we go. UI pretty, show UI pretty names? The fuck is... Ah, alternative text. That's what that is. Interesting. Native UI, what the hell is this? Show draggable UI. Let's not do that. Now we can start assigning numbers. Yes, I see. The UI rig. Okay, so if... with a row of 0, I'm assuming that doesn't do anything, right? Also, let's see here. Assign selected bones. Oh, that's just a click. That's a visible. Oh, they misspelled. Wait. Oh, sorry. I had a dyslexia moment. I thought I saw 2 S's. I always kind of wondered if I was like partially dyslexic. I kind of like mess up words a lot, and like I flip left and right all the time. I think that's a part of dyslexia, right? My mom has dyslexia, so that's possible. Okay, so solo view, remove unused. Oh, we can set color. Hell yeah. Now we can lock them. Oh, this is so much more powerful than the bone collection system that we have over here. Jesus Christ, it's amazing. So I imagine I could just click that and... Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that, but it opened everything up. Yeah, we have this. So if we have a UI number assigned, there is no UI set at the moment. If I hit, do I have to hit enable? Yes. Okay, I have to enable it. All right, we're getting somewhere. So that's how it works. So if we assign a index, and then we have to click the visible in rig UI. That is what assigns it, well, explicitly states that it is a part of the display. So we can just sort of do all that. That's how we do that, yes. Okay, good. Good to know. Let's play around with this. So let's just assign a shitload of these, right? So if I toggle that, there we go. So if I, oh, slightly rolled. There we go. So we have, okay. So it stars the deformation bones. But because the way that I have it set, it doesn't do anything. It's not stored. It doesn't store any bones in it. It just kind of, yeah. So basically I have to be like, all right, I want the deform bones, and I want these specific deform bones. Yeah. It's a very messy system, but it does work. I could start working on stuff. Okay, so we're gonna view, oh wait. All right, we have face bones. So when I click it, it stars it, right? Okay. I'm doing a think. I think I got an idea how this should work. These need to be set so that way there's nothing invisible, right? Because the way that the UI works is it stars the thing. Okay. So if we star the deformations, nothing happens. But if we start the body deforms, it shows all that. So, uh-oh. let's hide the tweak bones and all that stuff for just a second while I figure this out. So all of these are, in fact, deformation bones, right? So when we enable them, we see them. But they're also, we can go into body bones. Oh, it's coming together, I get it. It's working! Alright. So, when we do face bones, nothing happens. But, uh-oh. So, all of these are face bones. So, let's assign them to the face. There we go. Yeah. I get it. It's a very strange way to do it, but with this add-on, it makes it so much better. Okay. Thank you a lot, Halal Mia. Thank you a lot. It is very helpful. Okay, so now that we can view these in this way, let's do add UI preset. No, I don't need that. Rig UI editing mode. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so nice. Oops. I think wait, no, I didn't delete it. I just... Okay. Let's do UI editing. Add separators. Ooh. Oh, separators. Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's so good. This is game changing. All right. Let's lock it back for now for just a second. Man, I remember bitching so much about the other Rig UI add-ons that I had before. I remember so bad. That was so bad. Let's unlock this again so we can. I sent it the wrong way, I think. I just want to have it in a column form, please. Ow, no. How do I? That does that. Can I put it down? No. Still not fantastic, but what the fuck is this? Resize buttons. Oh, you can create custom. Whoa, look at that. Whoa. That's really cool. Okay. Let's just disable all these. I'm sure that basically fixes it, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So with this now in mind, I now should be able to... This will make editing a hell of a lot easier, in theory. Okay. So, let's do this. So we're gonna have... We're gonna do this just for now, so that way I have access to them on my Rig UI, and I can edit, and I can move things around quickly. Okay, so these are the D4 bones. We have the body, face, upper head. So upper head deforms, that would be all of these. There we go. There we go. Eye deformations. Sign. There we go. So nose. Oh, that's part of the eyes, isn't it? I think it's honestly be more for like a mouth. I think it more befits in the mouth, I think. There we go. I'm not an ears, nose, and throat ears, nose, and throat doctor. I don't know this shit. All right. So all of these could be assigned to the mouth. Good. Jaw, lips, teeth. All right, so then all of these belong to the teeth. There we go. Developing the UI is going to be its own fun. Okay. All right, there we go. I think all of the forms are good. Body, face, upper head, ears, hair, scalp, eyes. Upper, lower, eyelid, eyeball, lower eyelid, nose, mouth. Oh, because it was because of the way that was set up. Yeah. So yeah. So that should be under that, but you know, nose. Cheek, jaw, I know it's lips, teeth, upper teeth, lower teeth, tongue. Good. There we go. So that's all the deform. Should just now be able to turn all that off. There we go. Open up tweaks. Now we can start assigning these. So oh, it's because I'm starred, that's why. Just turn all that off. There we go. All right, perfect. So all of these are, in fact, tweak bones, so we'll assign them there. And let's start putting that all on the rig UI. There we go. And then this open stuff. Selectability and whatnot. I'll turn that off for now. Turn off color assignment and turn off the locks for now, just to press it more. All right. Facial tweaks. So let's tweak bones, facial tweaks. Yes. So everything in all of these should be assigned. This might be a bit redundant because I might only use these bones for the face, simply because of exporting problems. Like if I do these in the arms and I have like stretch bones, it'll cause animation problems. So I might just remove this. I'm gonna save first. So if I remove it, where does everything go? Does it just goes up? Looks like it. We'll keep it for now. I can't think. Maybe the fingers. The fingers might be good for. We'll keep it in the back pocket just in case. So, all of these right now are in fact face bones. There we go. Then we have eye bones. All right, cool. Eye tweaks. Let's grab all that and then assign. I'm also probably going to have to separate these by left and right. We'll get to that eventually. I'm not going to focus on it right now. All right, nose. That's kind of its own thing. Great. So that's good. Mouth. All right. There we go. Assign those to mouth. There we go. Teeth. Assign. There we go. Oh wait, no. Well, yeah, they are part of the mouth. They're also part of the teeth as well. There we go. All right, so lips, jaw, cheek, scalp. Good. So all the tweak bones there should now be good. Everything should be visibly toggled. Okay. So then everything, if I wanted to view them, should be viewed via the via the rig UI. That's how I will display things. Okay, just do that. Let's view the facial controls. So all of these are facial controls. So let's assign them to facial controls. There we go. Ear controls. We have the ears. Interesting. Oh, okay, that's what happened. The IK for the ears got deleted from symmetrizing, I think. Fortunately, it's a pretty easy thing to do. I could just do inverse kinematic, and then I just set the chain 3. I think the 3. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And then we can control his ears again. However, I think we're going to keep the IK turned off simply because these are the deform bones. I'm wanting to have a specific set for mechanical. I need to create my own mechanical controls. This is kind of like the master aspect for controlling the ear, but I want to build more for this. So if I want to be able to like have like a bone here that controls this and it can rotate and whatnot, and it would also control this here. More needs to be done. So we're going to just delete these for now. Remove presets? What the fuck? What do you mean presets? That's something I've never seen before. One sec, let me add stretch 2. Oh, is this this must be a rig UI thing. This must be. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's interesting to know, because in the future that means I could select all of these, but I could select all of these bones here. Actually, it'd be this. That's just a stretch 2. Basically, I could select particular bones, be like, this is this kind of bone, so it needs these modifiers. Interesting. That's really cool. All right. Wiggle bones. So we have head physics. If I could. Oh yeah. We'll just delete the wiggle bones thing for now. I don't want to set those up. All right. So we have the facial controls. That's all that. We have the head track, teeth controls. let's rename this to mouth controls, actually. This will be... There we go. Perfect. And then this will be... Whoop. There we go. Jaw control. Perfect. There we go. Oh boy. I think I can actually do the thing that I wanted to do, which is I wanted to test and see if I can export the face. Okay. Let me open. I need to know if I can export facial control animations. So we're going to do eyes. That's what we're going to do. Yes. I'm going to need mouth deformations. Oh. I'll worry about it in a second. So all these bones here are tweak bones. And I need to add a animation to test and see if I can export the FBX animation, because that's what Unity and whatnot uses. I believe Godot doesn't use it. Well, it can use FBX, but I think it's GLTF or whatever the fuck. So now we're going to do a expressions test. Okay. So I think the first thing we want to do is to create a blink animation. Let's just set this. What are my what is it preference to when I hit I? Because 4.1 has that setup animation. All right, default, channel, location, rotation, scale, rotation mode. Huh? I don't know what that means. Oh wait, for the bones. The bones, okay. That's like, I think certain bones can rotate on their tail. I think. Let me test that. You can. That's a thing, right? If I set tail, I don't know where that would be. Custom shape, override, not custom properties. Huh. I think that's. I don't know. I don't know what that does. But I think. Oh yeah, is my one add-on still available? I made one for it. Let me see if I can find it. I don't remember what it's called. I think it was a Let's do all. Because I have Zen plates, right? That's the one that I made. Yep. Yes, that's the one. And I don't think it works. Not anymore. Because I remember I used to have a thing right here where I could set the default animation thing. And it's no longer there. So I'm going to go back to animation and set it to Bezier. So that's just there by default. And let's save those preferences. Let's start with a blink animation. We'll take everything, hit I. Oh yeah, how do you set the, what's the button for, let's see here, key sets? What's the current key set? Don't know. Well, I should be able to tell just by keying, location, rotation, properties. Okay. So everything has been keyed. Great. Now we need to make a blink animation. And oh, I made the fucking blank at like frame 60. Let's fix that. Blinks are pretty quick, so we'll do one at frame 3. So the hope is that this will export properly. I believe it will. Certainly hope that it will. All right, let's set that to back. Too fast. Okay. Change it back to constant. Where's the breakdowner? There we go. There we go. Now we can set that to back, so that way. What? So, I've been noticing this recently with Blender, and it used to, when I was an Auto King, if I hit Alt G, it would move them and it would, it would key it, right? But for some reason now, when you do that, when you reset these bones like that, it doesn't actually do that. That's really fucking annoying, because it's thrown off my entire way of doing that. And I don't know how I could fix that. I don't know. Fuck it. It's fine. Alright, we got a blink. Probably gonna need the jawbones. I don't know where those went. Go. Have this back. Let's get back. Add some more keyframes. There we go. What do you think the next expression should be, right? I'm gonna need the eyeballs. There we go. I don't know. Let's have him. No, damn it. Have him look. Okay. Let's turn off eyeball deforms and let's bring back the head track. That's what we need. There we go. So for the eye track, the eyes need to move. Excuse me. Okay, what's parented to what? What's going on? Okay, they do not seem to have that enabled. Fuck. Okay, just for now, let's go eyeball deforms. Let's do damp track. Damp track, set the head. There we go. So now when I move it, his eyes move. Good. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Perfect. All right. go. Let's throw some facial animation in here as well. That's the teeth, my bad. Yep. It just tweens into place. It looks so shit. If I hit it back, will it look better? Not really. We could just move his entire face one side over to the left. Would it have been easier to do one side than mirror the rig over? That is what I did. Yeah, I did. I deleted the left, his right side. And I went through and did the deformations for everything, and then I copied it over. There we go. I think, sure, that'll do. That'll be our facial expression test or whatever. Oh, Jesus Christ. That. There. Oh. I'm annoyed that I have to hit I after I reset the thing. Yeah, sure, there you go. Now to see if everything works as proper, we're gonna select everything, export, FBX. I don't know. We'll do exports just to test and see if it works. Tests. We're going to do selected objects, auto path, auto. Actually, let me just do. I don't remember what I used to use. That. Transformation, apply transforms, bake armature animation. That, I believe, is what it will do. So we're going to export. That should take a hot minute because there's a fuckload of bones. I'm pretty sure the. Also, there might be a shitload of animations as well because that's just stuff that happened to be along with it. Actually, let me take a look at my blend file actions. Cigarette action, I don't know what that is. Delete. Okay, wiggle bone hair test. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Windswept. Oh, that's for the vest for testing. Yeah, all that can get deleted. None of that's important. All right, save. There we go. And let's shield that for giggles. And save again. So let's do a new blank file, right? Where is it? Full blank. And let's import our FBX. It should have our animation as well. Is it recent? Yes. Let's see what happens. Because this could... Why is he at that angle? Oh, why is he... What the fuck? Why is it toe feet? Why are the toes so big? Oh, boy. Oh, I didn't export his tail, too. I forgot to select that. Okay, let's just delete that. Delete the action. We'll just put him back in place. There we go. Perfect. That's totally what we meant to do. He does not have eyes, it seems, nor does he have his other arm. But the only thing that matters is, does his face animate correctly? It looks like it. Fantastic. That's the one thing that I was really afraid of, is using the system, it would break. And, like, we would have all kinds of weird... I mean, we did have, like, a really weird thing when he spawned, you know, clockwise and whatever the fuck. But his face animates, and that's good. That's the one thing I wanted to make sure we were good with. pretty sure, though, if we did something like that with the arms or something like that, if we tried, that probably wouldn't work. Also, I'm curious as to why, whoopsies, why he didn't export with his root bone. Let me get away. If I can bring everything back. Ah, that's probably the reason why the toes were so big. They were disconnected from the toe entirely, yes. So we're going to connect them again. There we go. Fixed. And these are locked, but the toes are not, it seems. So, lock. Perfect. Visible new. Ah, that's why. Okay. This is not behaving like it should. This is not what's going on here. There we go. That's why it was specially selected on a different thing. Great. Okay, let's turn off extras so we don't need to see the, cameras and empties. Perfect. So we have all the deform layers set up the way that we want them. And I'm pretty sure they animate the way that we want them to as well. Is the neck disconnected still? I don't think it is. Good. I think we can actually finally start moving on to actually doing the, what's it now? We can move on to making the mechanicals layer, which will transfer animation data to the deformation bones when we animate. Which is good. We can finally do that. Also, what is... Was there something I was going to do for that? Well, it shouldn't be a part of the... Shouldn't be a part of that layer. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make a, like... We'll make a thing called location bones, right? This is for bones that store locational data and don't really do anything else, like the holster. This is just for something for the gun here to lock onto when it's doing the thing. Also... This is using a driver that was made in this custom property. I don't want to store the custom properties there. I want them to be in the root. I believe. Is it the root? Also, I have stuff in the rig UI, and I don't want that, so... Where are all those stored? Ah, there they are. Is that everything? Nope, we still got more tweaks. Get them out of here. There we go. Organization is not my strongest suit. So start collapsing some of these slowly. There we go. Oh, man. Okay, tweak bones should have that color. Form bones. Yeah. We're about the end of this playlist. I think I need to start it up again. Let me just yeah, we'll play this one. I'm sure Nintendo won't have any problems at all whatsoever. Actually, I say that there totally are. Never mind. We'll keep listening to Pizza Tower music. It's fine. Okay, so the next order of business, I think, is we're going to start working on the mechanical bones layer. So now that we know that the facial animations work, we know that. Let's start working on other stuff. Let's there we go. Wait, what? Huh. That's not doing anything. I think I'm just dumb. Yeah, I think I'm dumb. Okay. Great. Now that that's done, we're going to need to start. Hold on, these aren't the form bones. You know what? Fucking. There we go. So these are control bones. We'll just move them there. Get tired of this. Oh, they're fucking blocked. 1 second. Move to control bones. There we go. And then we'll put that inside of that. There we go. Perfect. I just realized it was hard to read my my chat because I had it super big. Well, I had it split one side with the Twitch controls and the other side had the other stuff. Okay, so these are the bones that do actual deformation. Get out of here. Why won't it go away? Oh, it's fucking locked. And let's lock it back. There you go. So all these are now available and ready to be worked on. So what I need to do now is we're going to take all of these bones here, and we're going to duplicate them. Since they're duplicates of the deformation layers, they're, created locked, so I'm going to unlock them. And then we're going to... let's make a new layer called bones. That's what these are. We're going to move them to that. Move them to neck bones. There we go. And we basically just want the body transforms and the mech bones. Basically all we want right now. Because we're going to do some work. So first, for the mech bones, I think I want to assign them a particular color. I want them to be orange. They will be orange. And from there, we're going to need to refactor all of them to something else. So let's go find and replace, deform, and replace it with mech. Whoop. It is set to object mode. Fantastic. Let's do that again, but this time using the correct method. There we go. And then we'll do a strip character, digital, digits, punctuation at the end. And that should refactor them all to the correct thing. Also, these should not be deformation bones, so let's select them. Make sure I only have them selected. Actually, is there a way to do that from here? Toggle the deformation properties of all selected bones. Hey, look at that. That's good shit. So they should be disabled. Good. Wait. Man. I do realize now, let me save. There is a bit of an issue with doing the way that I'm going to do this. Let me do this. So for deform bones, how do I lock all of them so that way they cannot be... Yes, do that. There you go. Fantastic. That means I can no longer select them. That is good for right now. So the issue that I'm going to be having when it comes to manipulating these, all of the deform bones need to copy the transform of the mechanical bones. That's what we need right now. But the issue is we have all of these sort of mirrored bones that we can't really... Well, it would be a bit of a slower process if we leave them intact, but at the same time, I also kind of don't want to delete and retransfer over, just because I'm afraid it might delete things or just cause problems in general. So here's what I'm going to do. We're just going to move this forward. We're going to delete the keyframes on that because those are not important. Do that and that. There we go. This is pose library. I don't need that. Let's unlock that. So what we need to do is we need to have all of these bones over here. All of these need to copy the transforms of these bones. So we're just going to have to go through and just assign them. So let's start with the left leg. So we'll do this, and we do... Where is it now? Copy transform. There we go. So I'm going to... Let's set this... deform. That's basically what that would be. Okay. So how does that work? So if I do this, we have quick constraints, right? Constraint preset. If I select everything over here, right? Can I just do a... copy transform. What does that do? Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what did that copy to? Abdomen? Why did it copy there? How did it know? Huh. I have no idea how this works. Is it like this? If I select this, then that, and I hit copy constraint. What did it do? So it's copying the deformation of the foot. Oh, I see. So it was the last one I select. So it's just like a targeted constraint thing. I see. All right, if I hit test, and let's say I do this. We'll just add the copy transform constraint. Okay, so there's literally not much reason to do that unless you're adding like a lot of constraints at once. So if say I did this, let's add some more stuff to it, like limit, distance, and transform, right? And then we save this as fuck, right? If we can get rid of all that and we hit add, we can add fuck, and it would add all of the three. Cool. All right, good to know. We will remove fuck as well as test because we do not need that. And for a matter of fact, we'll remove the deformation test. That's no reason to do that because we can't. It doesn't really. It's only one modifier. Why would you do that for one modifier? Okay, let's that out of the way. Let's get back to this. Just gonna go up the leg chain here. Let's get started on the other one before I do that, because otherwise it'll just snap over there. I'll snap it in a second, but not just yet. Go. Uh-oh, wrong way. I'll do it like this. Let's hide. You don't need to see that, right? It's fine. Uh-oh, wrong thing. Go. Let's not do that just yet. Okay, let's do the thumb. There we go, that's copied over. Now we just move this a little bit closer. I just realized the fucking Sesame Street ass teeth and shit were floating here still. That. There we go. Huh. I didn't realize that was a separate object. Oh well. I'm sure it'll come bite me in the ass later. Whoop, wrong way. Go. Wrong one. There, there, and there. All right. And not just yet. Oh, wrong way. Go. Let me double check, make sure I didn't accidentally. Okay. Good. You know, I did have a thought. Let me try this. If I did, let's go back to this, and we'll rename this to deform mech copy. I do that. I could do that. Right. Okay. And then we do this. Control-Shift-C, deform mech copy. Bam! It copies the names. That means I wouldn't have to rename everything. Well, that's good to know. That is good to know. I will keep that in mind. I'll also delete that as well, so we don't need it still. It'll definitely help keep things clean later, but as of right now, this is as good as it needs to be. Perfect. Now we do this. Whoops, wrong way. Perfect. Nope. I keep doing it the wrong way. And then there. Perfect. Ugh. That's done. All right. We can turn off that. Bring everything back. One of the things I needed to do for this, let's see here. So when I rotate one of these, I think this, I want to also rotate this. I'm going to be setting up a driver to do precisely that. So let's set this to local. Yes. Okay. Going to be having to figure out how best to handle that, if I'm going to be doing that with a driver or not. Driver might be the most easy way to do it, at least in my head. So when that equals so what I could do is I could copy that as a driver, hit paste, edit driver, and then we'll do scripted expression, and then we'll just half it every time. Rotate. Good. We could also probably do that as well for this. So when I rotate on this, it will also manipulate that. Let's try that. So we're going to copy that. We're going to edit the driver. We're going to paste. Set that to X. So we're going to do we're going to do x divided by 2 plus y divided by 2. So when I rotate this, yep. Looks good. I think that is precisely what I want. And we might do the same for this bone right here. So let's see how that would work if we copy that as a driver. Wonder whether or not it would be better as a constraint rather than a driver. Not sure. We'll try. For one thing, a driver would definitely, a constraint would definitely be easier, but there would be more of them. So if we did copy rotation, set it to the Y. That's the problem though, because we don't have control over being able, how much we can do. Okay, so it has to be a driver. Cool. Glad that's settled. Yeah. Oh wait, I wouldn't. Okay. Well, basically what I would do is instead I could do a transformation modifier instead. That's another alternative. So instead of using drivers, I could do a transform modifier. So it would be, let's do it here just to show the difference. The transformation modifier, we would need 2 of them. And we would do that transformation modifier. And then we would do map from, we would do rotation. Yeah, we'd have to plug in all these variables, and we would need 2 of them. I'm not gonna fucking do that, fuck that. Easily dissuaded. Alright, we're gonna copy the Y value here, paste it there, as well as the Y value from here, and then edit, edit, paste. Perfect. X and Y. Set it to scripted. X divided by 2 plus Y divided by 2. Good. So when I rotate this, actually now that I think about it, I don't think I need it for the upper arm. So let's remove that. Just remove X. And then, there we go. We just have Y divided by 2. Perfect. Let's set that back to X, considering we only have one variable. So when this rotates, we kind of get a transitional rotation throughout. Also, don't mind the hand poking through the clothes. It's there. What? Why is that not working? Oh, you know what? I bet I deleted the modifier. I deleted the Vertex group that controlled it. Wait, what? Yeah, that was it. Okay. I must have activated all of them at once without paying attention. Alright. Oh wait, no, the mod thing's still there. Oh, okay. It's referencing a null vertex group. That's what's happening. Yep. Alright. Mask. Clothing. There it goes. Fixed it. Alright, so when this rotates, don't rotate it by a lot. We get a smooth transition, just a little bit. There we go. Looks good. rotate it properly like that. There we go. Looks great. Now we gotta do that for the legs down here. So when this rotates, this also needs to rotate. So here we're using the Z. Yes, we're using the Z axis. Okay, so when the Z-axis moves, we're going to divide by that. Okay. So we're going to paste that as a new driver. There we go. As well as... well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see first. Edit. Scripted expression. Set this to X. X. I suppose technically it should be Z, but we're going to keep it that as for now. So X... divided by 2. There we go. So when I rotate this, get a little bit of rotation in that as well. So now let's try it with this. So if we copy that as a driver, paste that in there, just do that, Y, and then we do plus Y divided by 2. There we go. So when this rotates, like also kind of rotates. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think that should be the case. It's not the same for the, I don't think it's the same for how the leg should be. I don't think so. Let's get rid of Y. However, the Y value of this should affect this. So scripted expression. Go. Yeah. Perfect. Now I wonder if I take these and I symmetrize them. Will that work? It did not. Okay, that did not copy those over. Unfortunate. Then we're not going to do that. Basically, we're just going to copy this driver. As a matter of fact, let's open up the driver editor. There we go. What's all this now? These are bones that do not exist. Go. Copy constraint. Perfect. There we go. That's the material driver for the body. Don't need any of that. Here. Well, copy that driver, paste it there, and then copy this driver and paste it there. We're just gonna have to retarget the that, so that should be there. Okay, so I select this. All right, quaternion 3. You just set that to R. There we go. Set driver. Guess I didn't need to bring up the menu after all. Mechanical lower leg R. There we go. Perfect. good. I think that's how that would or should work. Because now, I think what I would need to do, yeah. How do these work? If I, anyway. So what we need to do now is we need to build the new systems. So this will be for the what's it now? This will control the FK and IK. They will be bound. This layer will be bound to both of them, the FK and IK systems. Let's see here. These still work, right? No, they don't. What are these parented to? They have no parents at all. Well, that needs to be fixed. There we go. There we go. Perfect. That zipper is not behaving like I thought it should. Ah. There we go. Now it's behaving. Alright. Now that we have that in place, here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to take these bones. Actually, I might be able to just... We'll do this one at a time. Duplicate that. We're going to move it to a new layer. They're FK bones. And how do I assign them? This is the bone manager display, but I don't know how to. I don't think that did anything. Control M, no. Shift M, no. Alt M, no. Fuck. Alright. Move to collection FK bones. Alright. Here we go. So these are the... Uh-oh. There we go. So let's rename these. Find. Mech. Replace with FK. Just testing to make sure that this works. Okay, so... These bones should not be able to be manipulated, so I'm just going to disable them for rotation. Matter of fact, let's just disable them for all of these, really. Lock interface, lock object modes, toggle nub. I think it would be close enough. It would be like this, right? If I just hit, it would be the same as hitting lock, right? So if I locked them, suddenly they're no longer even selectable, which, you know, fair enough. where we're going to want is we want this to copy the transforms. There we go. There we go. So we're going to strip the characters of them. There we go. And we want FK bones to be green. Let's see if that driver behavior still applies. Oh wait, I don't think I applied it to the hand, did I? Matter of fact, the hand is in the wrong place. How did this happen? What's going on? Why is that happening? Okay. Well, it's not a part of the mechanical bones. We know that. It has to be in the mechanical bones. So... it's just at a slight angle or something. There's a slight angle in these. It's bent. That's why. But why though? Ah boy, that's gonna be a problem. I didn't realize that. Nothing's hidden, right? I'm seeing everything that needs to be seen. Okay. Well, basically, we need to take this right here, and we need to put that there. Okay, I think that's fixed it. I believe so. Alright, now let's go back to the mechanical bones. Again, I still don't think... Okay. Copy transforms. Yeah, I don't think that's working the way that it originally has been. Yeah. Probably gonna have to play with this modifier here, because it's what it's set, I think. Whoop. Prop input variable. Okay, so from the sounds of it, the driver is not going to work, so we will probably have to use a transform modifier. Which is what I wanted to avoid, but considering this doesn't work, don't have much choice. Alright, so we'll have to do that instead. So this, FK onto that, we're going to add a transformation modifier. So when the... Okay, let's rotate that 90 degrees. Or, you know, rotate it 45 degrees. There we go. I'm not sure how the modifier should behave. Okay, I guess we'll use world space. We'll map rotations. We're going to be focusing on the y-axis. So we're mapping from. So let's do -1 80 to positive 180, because I think that's as far as we can go. Yes. And then I guess we'll do negative 90. Oh, wait. Why is that off kilter? Should be local space, should. Yeah, there we go. That seems to work. And we're gonna do the same. Probably just do this. Trying to think of a name for this modifier. Ah, Jesus, my spoon. Sorry. All right, that, and then we'll copy the, huh? Oh, I have to do it in this order. There we go. So when I rotate this, hell yeah, brother. That's the good shit. But I also need to do it for this one as well. So that can I duplicate this? I got an idea. I'll just hide that and we'll do this. We'll just, copy the selected constraint. Hooray! So now we have two rotation adjust. Let's do rotation adjust forearm. That's not how you spell forearm. And then rotation adjust hand. There you go. Perfect. So from the forearm, when I rotate this, it should. It's not targeting the bone. Okay, FK hand dot. There we go. The thought occurs to me. This should follow this mechanical mechanical shit. Mech lower arm dot L. Oh shit. Wait, what? Dumb? What's going on? Oh, that's a cut. Fuck. That was so stupid. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. That is not at all what I wanted to select. Okay. That's the issue. Can't have. Basically, I don't want to have like 4 different constraints here. I want to take from the mechanical arm. It should be posed space. That doesn't seem to do anything. Let's try world space again. that did it. Local with parent. I think that did it. I think that's doing it. Let's make a duplicate of this. Turn that off. Put this back to local space. Because I know that this works. So if we put this back to FK, arm. Right, that works. But if we turn that off, it swaps there. All right, I think that works. So we'll just get rid of that. And then we need to set this to mechanical hand.l. I think it would still work because we're not worrying about parents at the moment. Or at least this isn't the parent of that. Okay. So now we're going to do this. We're going to set this to mechanical lower arm. All right. I think that works. Do I need to do anything funky? Like, so there is something weird that I'm noticing. Is it's when I, oh, that's a problem. Wait, am I dumb? No, that's still a problem. That's not good. Shit. Owner space with that? That fix it? Not really, no. Okay, I want the target from parent space. Okay, we're not getting any more funky shit going on there. Okay, constraints applied to relative world and coordinate space. Maybe that's what I need. Nope, can't say that's correct. Swap that back to local space. Sort of fucking around now. Seems to be a kind of an issue where it doesn't want to snap back into place. It's just sort of like a latency. See, look. And that doesn't update either. I don't know why. This is like a problem that I've always had with Blender. I don't know why the modifiers do this. Let me Google it. Phone, like Blender, constraints, won't. Yeah, we'll do bone. I believe it's because of a genuine IK setup. The individual rotations are irrelevant because the bone's position is calculated on the fly and part of the whole chain, which is why you only need the target bone. Okay, this is about IK. Get this goddamn... I hate these fucking cookie pop-ups. I swear on my Christ. I swear to Christ. Get the fuck out of here. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Get out of here. That's not it. Not sure, but this does what I would want it to do, which is I want it to, upon rotating, it, rotates the whole arm and then snaps back. But the problem is it's not, doing that. You know what? Let's do this. I'm just going to delete this. I'm really wondering if there is a way to do it with a driver that is easier. Let me let's make a driver. Let's add driver. We'll do it like this. Oh, I think I have it. Okay, hold on. We might be onto something. I just realized. We're gonna do the character armature. Let's edit. We're going to do mechanical. All right, mech. Lower arm dot L. All right. That would take Y rotation and local space. World space. It doesn't like that. Wait. Yeah, it didn't like that. No, we just keep it quaternion. There we go. Okay. All right, we have Y rotation, quaternion, and local space. We seem to still be having issues, but we're getting closer. All right. Basically, we're going to take that and we're going to divide it by 2. Yeah, it's not doing what I need it to do. Oh, bar point. What? No. Divide by 2. That could have been what's thrown it off. Put that back. Yeah, look at it spin freely. Yeah, spin free. Yeah. Fuck. Back to Quaternion, maybe? Okay. I don't see where it's getting this value of this. Where the fuck is it getting that? They're targeting the right arm, right? Mechanical lower arm dot L. Yeah. Okay. Transforms don't include parenting, reciprocity, or constraints. Transforms includes effects of constraint. Okay, we probably want transform space then. Because, well, it's a parent and there's a litany of problems. So, but then it's not copying anything. Which is a problem. And it needs to copy things. So why is it not copying anything? Ah! What's auto Euler do? Euler using rotation of order of the target. Yeah, we'll probably keep it quaternion rotation. I'm going crazy. Would it work better if, say, for instance, I was using maybe fucking FK instead? Would that work? We're gonna delete the driver and reset. Let's instead use the... Okay. Add driver. We're going to do, again, a scripted expression. Armature. Edit. I realized I didn't need to do this. FK lower arm dot L. Set to Y rotation of it. Quaternion local space. Why is it set to -0? Or, God, what the fuck does -0 even mean? It's doing nothing. Fuck. And I don't even know why it's doing nothing either. Because it should be targeting the Y rotation of the bone in quaternion space, which would be these values, and then fucking using the local space, which, you know, it should be normalized at 0 and then fucking moving forward. But it is not. Oh, god damn it. It just doesn't care. It doesn't care. Wait a second. Is taking value, but we might be onto something. Oh wait, that's a fucking. Wait, what? Oh sweet Christ! I've had it on the wrong fucking arm. Get rid of that. What the fuck? Okay. All right, good. All right, I think it works the way that it should. Yes, yes it does. And it updates automatically, which is huge. It's perfect. That's what we want. But now that we realize that, let's try doing this again. You know, to make this easier, let's turn this off. There we go. So we're gonna do this. Add driver. Object. Character armature. Mech. Lower arm.L, set to local space, Y rotation, quaternion. Okay, so when I rotate this, oh, interesting. And it still doesn't update automatically. Why do I even bother? Why did I even bother? You absolute bastard. Like, the whole point was to have it so that way it would update automatically when it was rotated back, and yet it doesn't. All right. Have a good sleep. Yeah. So, if that's the case, there's literally no point to do that because it doesn't update. So we'll just fucking copy the fucking transform again. If I keyframe this, rope that, it's just like, maybe it's just like the weird blender system. I don't fucking know. I think I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm going crazy. We gotta go and delete that action now that I've made it. That's not important. Okay, but thing is, it works. It just works. Great. So with that, I suppose we can keep moving forward. Because the arm now works, which is good. Let's work on this. So we'll duplicate this. We will assign it as a new FK bone. So it should. There we go. That's right. Gonna lock that. And then we're going to set prefix. Wait, no. Find and replace mechanical to FK, and then strip characters. There we go. Okay, so unlock that again. I'm going to copy transform. Go. Beautiful. What? Oh, I'm done. Wait, did I? Hold on. Oh, I guess I didn't do that. Okay. My bad. Assign that, remove, duplicate. Then assign and remove. There. Perfect. All right. Control F12. Find replace. And then strip characters. Good. We're going to need. Oh. What's now? Okay, mechanical. That. All right. Go. Works. Now we need to do that for everything else, so. Everything else except for the clavicles. Oh. All right, then we strip the characters. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Now we gotta go through and assign the constraints. Do it in the right way. Constraint. You know what? No. I'm going to get rid of that. There we go. So this will control both the FK and the IK. That's what we need. Ah, shit, whoops. Hold on. So the FK bones, these joints are going to be dissolved. There we go. Perfect. Alright, bring them back. Fucking why does this keep happening? Why are there prefixes for tweaks? Jesus Christ, it just keeps happening. Alright, so now everything on the FK layer should do things, yes. Perfect. But we gotta redo the transform modifier. Do I have it saved? Let's just do this. Let's see, what can I use? A lot of icons. Let's do that because it's a transform modifier. Perfect. Alright, so this is using a driver, and that's going to need to be deleted because we're going to instead how did this work? Ah, that's how. Add rotation adjustments, and I'll add those three. Delete that, we don't need that. This will instead do the mechanical foot. There we go. So then we're mapping from... Actually, no, we're mapping from the... There we go. We're mapping from the X and Y to... Yes, that should be it, right? Oh, it should get rid of that. locus space. Maybe locus based owner orientation. Pose. Parent. No. Well, this is strange. Because when I rotate this, actually, when I rotate, it doesn't do anything. Oh well. Put it back to local space. Maybe it'll do something. No, it just doesn't do anything at all. Okay. Oh, wait. Why sourcing the z-axis? There it goes. That's how you do it. Yeah. That was the problem. Problem solved. Yeah, we're just gonna lock all that. Oh wait, no, that was no, don't do that. You know what? That's a good idea. I might leave these available so that way I can make adjustments later. Right? So if I'm working with something and I need to rotate it, I can do that, and that'll be good. Pretty sure this is copying the lower leg, right? Mechanical lower leg .l. Yes, that is exactly what's happening. All right, well, we'll just do that, and then we'll copy the wrong order. Also, we'll rename that to foot. There we go. And this will be knee. We'll remove this driver because it's no longer necessary. Also, we are not going to be targeting the Y. Yeah. Ah, piss. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Ah. Wait. Isn't that working? It's got to transform. Oh, it's because it's the foot. That's why. Lower leg .l. There it goes. Now we got some smooth transitions. All right, now I just need to copy these over. Let's just turn those off. Copy, select a constraint. There we go, and then. Oh, I didn't set it to copy. There we go. All right. Now we just got to set this to the right side. Perfect. Uh-oh. Hell yeah, brother. Looking good. All right. Ouch. So these are going to control the FK and the IK. Suppose all we got to do now is basically make the we're gonna need to make the IK systems now, right? Suppose so. Thing that I'm kind of thinking about. So I'm thinking about adding tweak bones to the fingers because they're a bit fiddly, and we might want to have a little bit of extra control over them. Also kind of tempted to add an IK chain to them as well, just so that way we can really control them. And we can swap between them, but that might be that might be a lot to work with. I'm afraid we might get some snapping issues when we're animating around or whatever. It seems to roughly be pretty good. Gonna have to work on getting the vest set up for that. Which way is the arm rotating? One second. It's rotating the right way. It doesn't really do much when we're at this angle. It's interesting. Expect it to release that rotate a bit like that. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't need local space because it's a child. This is why we're going to need to add some extra controls in here so that way we can edit the rotation of the mechanical bones underneath. Doesn't want to cave. Alright. Let's copy our FK bones here. Let's just sort of duplicate that. In fact, I think we could probably just get away with just taking all of the bones that we got so far and duplicating them. I'm going to make a new set called IK bones. We're going to move them there. All right. F12, F2, find and replace FK with IK, and I'm going to check the toes to make sure nothing stupid happened. Nope, they're fine, good. All right, and then strip characters, remove the punctuation from the end, good, 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 good. All right, now we're going to go back to the mechanical bones, go here. This is where we're gonna get some fun shit happening. So, copy transform. Whoop, no, wrong thing. Copy transform, and then copy transform. There we go. we go. Do we have an IK? Well, we don't have an IK system yet, but that will be where we will be building it from. And the IK, and we need to set it to, let's see here. Phone location, yeah. So we're gonna have to disconnect it. There we go. And we want it to use, we don't want it using local location. There we go. So basically when we, hold on, let me try this out. So if we have local location enabled, when we move it like that, it will follow as if it's normal. So if we disable it, it will move it in the local, it will move it in global space, which will be good because that is the, it'll make animating much easier. There we go. So we'll keep that there. We're going to probably want, let's there we go. Separate this off. Z-axis. Parent it to the shoulder, and then parent that to that. There we go. So this will control that whole arm. Give me the IK, and then actually hold on. IK, I want all IK to be red. There we go. So with the IK, we're going to select the IK lower arm and Control Shift C for inverse kinematics. And the inverse kinematic, I only want to have a chain length of 2. So now we can just move the arms any way we want. There we go, look at that. Good shit. Of course, now we're going to need a pole. What the fuck? There we go. Shifts up. Control Shift N. That's what it was. That, and I think we'll parent it to the arm. There we go. So IK, we're gonna set a part up. We haven't set the name for this. IK, pole, arm dot L. Perfect. IK, arm, that would be master arm. That's master arm. There we go. That's what we need. Okay, so that control that. Now we can set the pole. Character armature, pole. There we go. I think I need to set this to -90. -180. As long as it works, right? Yeah. As long as it works, it's all good. Good stuff. We'll worry about that in a bit. Normally what I would do is I would make like a pole rotator, like I would have a bone located in the center, and then I could like rotate the pole around that axis. But I don't know the best way to handle that, and it's kind of shit, so we'll just not worry about that right now. Alright, we're going to do this over here. This is IK Master Arm.R. I want it to be the same length as that one. Parent that to that, and that gets parented to that. There we go. Why is that not? There we go. What did I just do? Parent IK master arm. Did I not? Oh, I guess I never did. Ah, cool. All right, good to know. We'll just do this. Whoop, wrong thing. Perfect. Copy transforms. Perfect. Uh-oh. I think I hit inverse kinematic. Perfect. All right. And we're going to do the same thing here. Let's hide the mechanical bones. We're going to hit Y to separate it off, parent it to the IK master bone, whatever. Now we're going to need pose mode, inverse kinematics, set the chain to, should be good. All right. Now the mechanical arm should also move as well. Perfect. Good stuff. Now I know in the Rigify system, there's a way to set your character to have a child of its own or whatever, or like basically set the IK to target something else as a parent. I'm not sure how exactly that was done. I'm kind of curious. I want to play around with that. So currently it's set to that, but if I set it to, say, the chest of our character. Oh wait, that's dumb. Let's do deform. Oh, I have to set the armature first. So character armature and then deform. Chest, yes. Oh, but that doesn't set the copy constraint, is it? Mechanical. Yes, that is not set yet. There's a lot of stuff we still gotta do, huh? Yeah, those do not follow just yet. Okay. Why does it keep putting it on lock track? Stop it! Good stuff. All right, that's all working. I gotta do this side. All right. Transform. Transform. Good, good. Oh, this is all the way out there. Oops. Good stuff. Now we need to do the tail. There we go. Assuming... Yes, it is. I want to try something. I had a thought. So this is the copy FK, and this is the copy IK, right? So if I mech bone layer if I do that, what happens if I say, first of all, I'm going to save so I don't talk in the story system. I'm going to delete these. We're going to bring the FK bones back. Let's bring those there. Let's bring these there. If I say, okay, in the order that I had it, it was FK, IK, bone, Control-Shift-C, mech bone layer. Wait, what? What the fuck? Huh. That was interesting. Let's try this. Dot, dot, dot. And then just copy transforms. Okay, yeah, that doesn't apply to both. So if I do that, it does do both. But it also copied it twice. So it technically worked. Let's try this instead. Let's just do copy transforms, and then we'll just cast. Okay. Delete it again. So for some reason, oh, look at that. So there is a reason. Oh, that's kind of game changing too. Interesting. So all right, we'll do mech that's some pretty good shit right there. So yeah, all I gotta do is select them in that order, and then just Control-Shift-C, mech layer. Because it's very important that the IK layer is first, so that way when we're doing the modifiers, we can swap between them by altering the thing. But now, it's good to know that that experiment does work. That, and then that. Control-Shift-C. Copy transforms. Perfect. Right, all works. That works. Having a think at the moment. Okay. Big properties. What is this for? Is this for the Armature name? What does this do? Basically what I'm thinking of is like how I'm going to plan out the armature itself. Because, okay, we have the deformed bones there and whatnot. And that shows those. But I would like. I can't add a driver there. Never mind. Damn. Or wait, hold on. Let me try this. It may be possible. Let me add a boolean, just like a test boolean. There we go. If I copy that as a driver, how do I paste a driver? Is there a hotkey for that? Paste driver, it'd just be a thing. What if I hit Control V? No, I don't think I can. Fuck. I was hoping I could set up a driver so I could just like enable and disable them from the UI as I wanted. I don't think that's the case. Unless I could make presets, right? Then we'll have one that's this. I'll make another one. Ah, all right, that would do. That's how we would do it. I would just use a UI preset. Perfect. All right, good to know. I'm glad they thought of that. Okay, where the fuck was I? Oh, that's a problem. Okay, well, that is supposed to be parented to the root. There we go. Good. Everything works. Why is that not following the... There we go. Go. Now we gotta fix that for the mechanical bones. The head does not follow that. Why don't we rotate it slightly forward? There we go. Now I can tell when there's a change. C, E. There we go. Alright, I think all of the all these do things now. Yeah, let's do this as well. Red. There we go. All right, let's symmetrize that over. Perfect. This needs to be split off, and let's see here now. Select that, control, inverse kinematic, there we go. So it seems that, okay, so turn that off. Oh wait, that's not set to that, never mind. There we go. That is that, but when I turn on this, still parented to that and that. Okay. Like, it becomes double parented, basically. If I wanted to do that system, I would have to do something else. Actually, what I would have to do is I would have to set these... these should go to the root. So now, let's see here. Control bones, right? Yeah. Right, that still doesn't. Is it still? The issue is parented, but it's parented to the chest as well. So how did they do that? I got an idea. Let's save. I'm gonna see how they did that. I'm gonna open up a new thing and make a rigify rig real quick. Armature, basic, and then we'll just generate one. All right, so is it in the hands? Does the hand have the custom property or the modifier? No. Really? I know you can set the target. IK target. You can set it to the torso. But how did they do that? What would that be? Let's delete that. That's fucking magical to me. Unless it's actually swapping the parent. Is it? Relations. Mechanical hand IK parent.r. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that might give me an idea. Yes. Okay, so if I... It's a mechanical bone, right? Yeah. So when these are swapped around, does it change the position of that? Actually, let's see if we can find that bone. Text info. So I need... What am I looking for? Fuck. Relationship. Okay, mechanical hand IK parent part. Yeah. Where is that? What? Excuse me? What the fuck's this doing? Switch parents. What the fuck kind of constraint is this? Add a constraint to the... Really? That's interesting. Huh. I've never even heard of this modifier before. That's interesting. Oh, look at that, though. Oh, you could... Oh, that's how the... Oh, shit. Well, that's interesting. And that's driven by the thing. Yes? So when I... Actually, I can't have both of them visible at the same time. But when I change the hand... Wait, what? Where am I looking? Okay, to... part, yes, that. So when I set that to root, what it's going to do is it will... In this bone here... Yeah, it'll... Yeah, we can edit that too. Let's take a look. We have like a... What kind of statement is that? A switch statement? I think it's a switch statement. So when this equals exactly this, we set it to that. Interesting. Why is it... It doesn't need to be fair, though, right? It's technically not. Like, in theory, I could put that in, like... You know, I could put that in the root bone, in theory. Whether or not that's exactly a good idea, probably not. You know what? Why don't we do it? Why don't we do it here? We can put the bone here. We'll make an armature. No target bones added. I guess this one. Let's target bone. Yeah, there we go. Let's try it like this. Let's select that, then this. So if we do that. That doesn't really do anything. I don't really know how this modifier works. It's very interesting, though. So, it's basically kind of like acts like a double... It seems to be like a double parenting sort of situation here. Ah, it's also like a Boolean as well. Okay. Let's open that back up. I'm gonna fuck around with this some more. Let's check out those mechanical bones some more. So this mechanical bone here, yes? Text data on. Yeah, mechanical hand IK parent. Where does it get parented to? None. It has none. Interesting. I didn't even know that was I didn't realize that was even a possibility. I thought it was like, you know, illegal to have fucking bones do that. Interesting. I guess that would make sense on why that works. Yes. I have no idea how this would affect exporting. But this little nublet here. 1 second. Okay, forearm, IK, upper arm, IK target.r. Is that what I have selected right now? That's the hand tweak bone. That's the hand parent. Mechanical F. Okay, that's the hand F. Okay, don't do that. Mechanical upper arm IK target. I'm assuming that just moves this, right? Oh, that's probably for like stretching and shit. Yeah, probably. Interesting. So let's try that again. Actually, let me double check this bones rig. Okay, interesting. All right. So this. All right. This would be a locational bone. Funnily enough. Hand IK parent dot R. Should have no parenting at all. Then we do this. So we'll do armature. You see, the target bone, right? Then we do character armature, and then this has to be parented to this. Yes. And then we set this to root, and then it should follow the root. Not really. Not well. Normalize weights? I don't fucking know. Auto parenting? What does that do? Nothing, really. Wait, did it? Eh. The magic of Rigify. How did that work? Fuck. You know what? Let me. I kept getting annoyed that I'd start with no text data and I'd have to re-enable it. I normally don't like it, but it's fine. All right. Drain rig. Delete the meta rig. Let's take a look here again, because I'm really interested how this works. So this doesn't have any constraint at all. This is parented to, where is it? Relations. So this is parented to the mechanical hand ik.r. This thing that has no parenting at all. And it just does the thing. It just does it. I don't know why. Fucking damn it. Very interesting. I guess I always kind of thought pole rotation was always on. What's this bone do? How's this manipulate the arm? So this is the for arm ik.r. That's, yeah, this is the stretch. This is stretching stuff, right? Or this inverse schematic? This is inverse. Let me take a look at the organization bones here. What's this doing? This is the organization upper arm. This is what is doing the inverse Yep, this is where the deformed bones are copying to. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. Where's this parented to? Upper arm IK.R. This? What? Oh, and that's what's rotating it? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Interesting. I never knew that. Okay. I thought this was like some kind of special bone. I didn't realize that's how that was working. Okay. So if I affect this, we have the inverse kinematic here. Huh. That doesn't rotate. But if we, let's say, do this. Let's do that. No, let's take a second look. Okay, so this is the mechanical bones. And okay, so this is IK. Oh god, my brain's melting. Okay, so this is an IK system being affected by this, right? Yeah. Mechanical upper arm IK target. And there's two IKs here. Okay, so what's happening is there's two IK systems, and there's two because there's a way to toggle between the two. That's why it's in the UI. Okay. And we have a chain length of 2. And the parent of this is the upper IKR, which is this. Pretty sure, right? Pretty sure these are connected. Right, if I select this, it's not connected though. Possibility? Is that why it can rotate freely like that? It still work? It does. But you still can't rotate it. I mean, I can rotate here with this arm, but I can't rotate this. Huh. I don't know how that's possible. Wait, use tail. Include the bone's tail as the last element in the chain. No, I can still rotate it. Oh, that causes something interesting to happen. Interesting. Okay, let's go back and see that. Or, let's do this. Let's make a new armature here. That, fucking shit. Global, normal, that. do a... Where's it now? Inverse kinematic. Rotation is not toggled, whereas in here it... Well, it's also not toggled. Fuck. How's that work? Oh, it works here now, but it didn't before? What the fuck is going on? So I could rotate it here, but on mine, down the way, I can't? Am I dumb? What the fuck's going on? Toggle that. Okay, so for some reason I can rotate it here. But on the other one, I'm not. Does that have something to do with the chain length? Okay, if I just, you know. Fucking Christ. Well, I can rotate. So we increase the chain length. Okay, I can rotate. Do all that. And then we go up one more. Thought occurs to me, is the pole? It is the pole. That is, oh shit. I didn't realize that was what was causing it. Okay, that's interesting. Well, that's an epiphany moment right there. Why is this? There's two IKs here now. Okay. Well, that's really cool to know that that's the case. That the reason why these didn't rotate before is because it has a pull target. Ah! So if I go back... Oopsies. Okay, so if I go back to this... Right. If we toggle if we toggle that, we shouldn't be able to rotate, and we can't. Okay. Got it. Interesting. So how... Okay. So how does this work? Is this a driver? Not really. I don't see any drivers. Yeah, it doesn't look like a driver. Must be some kind of Python thing going on. But that's good to know. All right. We'll just keep the poles removed for now, because I do not need them. Oh yeah, let's see here. Alright, he could reach for it if you... Alright, good. IK, hands are done. I'm going to need a... therapist. I need to work on the lower legs now, so I need to make the IK chain for that. And that's going to go like this. Alright, shift and that. Alright. So that is going to connect there. That is going to be the IK. And we need a chain length of 2. Oh, it's so good to know that I can just do that. Let's not get distracted again. I was about to go off on another tangent. Like that. Let's do this. We're going to extrude this out that way. That. Go. So those are parented to that. This will be good. So this needs to be parented like that. Go. This bone is not going to move. We'll let it scale. I don't want it rotating in the. I don't want it rotating in the y-axis. That's what I don't want. I definitely don't want that. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to add 2 points on the foot. Here and let's. You know what? There we go. Perfect. So this is going to be parented with that. That's going to go here. That's going to go there. Okay. So now what we can do is we can do something funky. Oh wait, hold on. That's supposed to be the target of the FK, not the other way around. 1 second. Let's just clear it. Or, you know what? IK, control, foot.l. Or, fuck it, that'll be fine. So we should just be able to do IK foot.l. So now this controls the thing. It's not snapping, yes. So now since it's carrying that, when I do this, it rolls up on the foot. That rolls back on the foot. Good. So what I need to do now is be able to... I want to be able to rotate up on the foot, but I want to be able to control the movement of the feet when I move this doohickey around. So when I let's get working on that. That not copy transforms. I just need to just transforms. That's what I need. So rotation. So we're going to go from 0. Was it X? Good. So from 0x to fucking 60, I guess. And this will rotate. It needs to rotate down. Oh. That's in the positive z-axis. Okay, cool. So we just go... Wait. So I rotate this up. Rotate that. Yes, that's this. Okay. Let's rotate by... 80? Let's see what happens when we do that by 80. Nothing. Awesome. Why did it do nothing? Oh, because I put it in the y-axis. Fuck. There we go. Now it's doing stuff. There it goes. Then we'll do the same the other direction. Transform. So now we'll do local space. Now from the X rotation, so from max is 0 to negative 60, we're going to rotate. How much do I want to rotate? I don't know how much that is. 50? Let's do 60. Why not? So from 60. What is happening there? Oh, this one's... So this one's flipped. Fantastic. Let me... You know what, mister? Oh wait, I disabled it. That's why I didn't see it. That's, yes. Okay, that works. And then this, when I rotate down... I want it to rotate back. That's what I want. Oh wait, hold on. That's because of this, right? If I disable that. No, it's rotating it the wrong way. I just, there we go. Wait. First of all, that's not resetting back to normal. Why is this not resetting back to normal? Alt-R is doing nothing. That's fucking... Pose. Clear, transform, all. Why the fuck did it suddenly stop working? Okay. Great. Okay. You know what? Let's set that maximum of negative 80. There we go. That's doing the thing. So when I go down, it's rotating in the wrong direction. So we need to go from negative 60. Whoopsies. Incorrect. Let's go from 0 to positive 60. Am I doing this right? Oh, I did the map from. Fuck. Maybe this is negative 60? What the hell's going on? Okay. Okay, let's bend this down. And then because of that, which way do I need to go? That's positive. So negative this? No. This? No. This? No matter which way I'm going, it doesn't work. I don't know why it's not working. Also, I don't know why. Like, Alt-R suddenly has stopped working for some reason. What's Shift-R do? What the fuck is... Oh, the repeat. That's what that does. I have no idea why Alt-R has stopped working. Like, it's completely stopped working. That is annoying as shit. Oh yeah, IK control put roll dot L. This should also be parented to this as well, I think. There we go. I am absolutely befuddled. For one, key binding seemed to have stopped working. I have no idea why. And this just won't work for whatever reason. Targeting the Z rotation. Maybe I'm thinking about it the wrong way. Maybe we want a minimum of positive 60. And then we go from we go from that minimum. Is that working? Yeah. That works. Okay. God damn it. Here, I'm gonna save because we're making progress. I'm gonna fucking Alt F4 because Blender's being dumb. We're gonna try to see if this fixed the key binding issue. Because I don't think. Okay, it doesn't work. Let's check the key bindings. What the? Okay, cool. Something was sitting on top of one of my extra keyboards. That's what the problem was. Something was sitting on my other keyboard. Nice. Well, at least that's fixed. That's the second time something like that's happened where I thought I was going crazy, and apparently the problem was just something was sitting on my other keyboard. Fuck, I'm gonna unplug this fucking thing. There we go. Buddy, you want to come sit in my lap? Come on, buddy. My cat's just sitting on my laptop bag and just staring at me. Okay, so now when we rotate up on this axis, I want this to rotate back. So we're going to do that, and do a transform constraint. So this is the x-axis against that x-axis. Okay. This might get interesting. I'm gonna have to probably do a lot of nonsense with rotations. So I want this to be in local space. Okay, so then we'll do... Okay, we're doing rotation, mapping to rotation. So when I rotate this up... Okay, the max rotation is that. So we're going to do... it's -80. Let's see here now. I want it to go... like that. Uh-oh. Okay, so maybe a minimum of -80, and it's gonna rotate about 80. Right, yeah, because we're trying to go against the rotation. So what would this be? Maybe you want to set a minimum of 80? And then... Okay. Okay, we're gonna rotate that up. And we're gonna set this to 0. Doesn't do anything. That doesn't really do anything. I know it needs to rotate positively, and no, that's a negative value. I just realized that's a negative value that it's rotating. So no, it does need to go in the opposite direction. Son of a bitch. What am I doing? I need the z-axis of this, and when this rotates to 80, that this needs to rotate in the opposite direction. That's what's going on. It needs to be with parents because, I mean, Technically, it is apparent because this owns that. Rotation at -80, so whatever. Did the minions be -80? I don't know. Transform constraints always confuse me. This always happens. Basically, when this rotates, it needs to rotate in the opposite direction. So maybe with the max of -80. It will go to -80. What if I set this to world? What if I set this to world space? Would that help me any? Because that would remove any kind of weird shit happening there. Okay. That's not too bad. It's like straightening out when it does that. Oh, you know what? I think I'm stupid. Because if we wanted it to flip, it would do that, right? That's basically what's happening there. Because we want to invert. We're trying to invert the rotation of the two. They're supposed to be 1-to-1. Of course. Let's do local space with hair. There we go. So I rotate it. Yeah, but it's rotating in opposite direction. So let's do. Yeah. But we only need when it goes that way. We don't want it to go that way. So maybe. Okay, I got him. We want minimum 180, and then a maximum of. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, the roll of this is all weird. There we go. And pretty. Yeah, those are not. Huh. Are they straight on? Yes, they are. They didn't look like it. That's weird. Alright, so now we also want to do. Also wanted to do where we rotate on the z-axis, we can rotate this way. Okay, so this, we're gonna go. Let's see here. I don't know, negative and positive 60 maybe? And then we'll do negative and positive 60. But the issue becomes, once it comes down to there, it'll still rotate around that point. And I don't want that. So what I'm thinking I might do kind of thinking about a driver that would turn these off when this goes down, because now we're focusing on the heal point. That's what I was wanting to do, but I mean, I suppose what I could do is just leave it up to where I can just still rotate it once I'm done. Just turn off the X rotations. So I could do that, and then rotate like that. I suppose that's a possibility. Let me try this. Let's copy this as a driver. We're going to paste this into this as a driver. And we're going to make a scripted expression. Wait. Oh, yeah, we could do that is greater than 0. Right? So then when I rotate that, it should go up. But when it's down, it should be 0. Yeah. Okay. So then when it's down, when I rotate it on the Z-axis, it does nothing. Okay, good. Perfect. So then we'll do this as well. We'll do a... thinking this might be a problem. Down. Rotates around that point of the heel. You know what? I don't think that's that big of a problem. I was thinking that it might be an issue where I want it to rotate like that. And I don't know if that's that big of an issue. I think it's fine. Now we just gotta do this. We're basically going to copy this driver. We're gonna flip it. So paste, edit. We need it to be when it's less than 0. Works. It's just not the most eloquent, I suppose. Question whether or not, what's the point of this, really? I have a feeling this is just going to cause more headaches than it's really going to solve. Yeah, let's not do that. Uh-oh, I deleted the entire constraint. Don't do that. I don't think that really solves any issues. Just kind of playing around, really. But this definitely does. What? Oh. This is definitely important, I think. Because there's stuff to be done with this, to be sure. Okay. next... Yeah. Suppose all I really need to do now is just sort of select all this and just symmetrize it over, right? Didn't like that. I wonder why it didn't like that. Just delete everything. Just delete everything. We'll try again. Actually, you know what? Let's go before I even tried to symmetrize it. I'm afraid of breaking things. Okay, so let's now try copying all that. Let's delete this first. Ah! There we go. Why did that? Why is there not anything there now? Just okay, I guess it's broke, I guess. Okay, upper leg dot. What? Okay, upper leg. Oh, weird. Upper leg dot R, there we go. And then okay, lower leg dot L. Oh, whoops, that's nope, not that one. That one. There we go. Okay, then. Okay, foot dot R. And then okay, toe dot R. There we go. IK toe. There we go. Okay, so that was causing problems. Alright. Good stuff. Okay, the legs and the arms appear to be done, basically. Now I need a way to mess with the fingers and hands and whatnot. Because I was having a think about maybe setting these up to be at FK as well as tweaks. That's what I was thinking about doing. I'm not sure the best thing to do here. How long have I even been streaming? I don't even know. At least like 5 hours, right? Not sure. We're about the end of that playlist anyway. Yeah, I don't see anywhere that tells... Okay, 5.5 hours. That's how long I've been streaming. Oh, boy. Okay, so that can move the hand, but for the fingers... could do IK, right? We could have a combination of FK and IK. That would allow us to move the fingers in ways that we want. Okay, if I were to do a tweak bone, how would that work if I did that? Let's just take this finger right now and just sort of we're gonna play with the idea. Okay. Basically, the way that it would work is it would. Uh-oh, wrong way. Stretch 2. Yeah, that's basically how it would work. Well, it's interesting that they are still connected, because normally when I do this, I break the hierarchy in the chain, so it'd be this is connected to that, and that's connected to that, and that's connected to that, but we don't seem to have that issue here. And they still are all connected and whatnot, so... suppose what we could do would be... we'll just duplicate this, we'll... let's see here, move these... we'll just move these to FK bones, why not? Where'd they go? There we go. All right, do that. Okay, do this. App. We're gonna clear the constraints of that one. Suppose I'll make these parented to the hand. Yeah, this is where the brain melt's coming from. Rigging is definitely gonna give me a conniption. Okay. Okay, so it's parented to the mechanical. I parented the tweak bones to the mechanical hand, so if I rotate it, it's fine. This isn't typically the way that I would do this. So, kind of experimenting. Yeah, typically what I would do, now that I'm thinking about it, this is how it would be done. Let's do that. Do that. There we go. Then maybe that to that as well. I'm sure this is fine. So then we go to the FK layer. All right, let's hide. Whoop. No, these 12, find and replace mech, replace it with FK. There we go. And then also, god damn it, it set itself back to object mode. I wish it was contextual and it understood what I had selected. All right, there we go. And then strip characters. There we go. Now what I needed to do, let's hide the mechanical bones. Now these need to copy the location of these bones. Oh, and then that will copy the location. Whoop. I think I hit the wrong one. Yes. Wrong way. So copy location, but there we go. So now we can control the fingers, but then we can also, right, because it's copy. Let's set the space. No, it's still offset, maybe. Ah, there you go. That fixes the issue. If I just set it to offset. All right, set those to world space. Uh-oh. Let's keep it on local space. That seems to make sense. So now I should be. Oh. Interesting. That's gone and that didn't fix it either. Well then, I don't think this is going to be the way that I do this. I don't think so. I'm going to have to do it the way that I typically do it, which is this way. So we're going to go down to the deform bones. Just undo all that. Right. So this. Let's just do one finger at a time. I'm still experimenting just a little bit. Okay. Okay. Oh, locked. Perhaps it's best I have them locked so I don't do something stupid to myself. Alright. Before I do anything else, let's, why don't we save, right? Because I have the legs and everything done. I don't think anything's changed, right? That's what was happening. It was hidden. We're gonna move this. Go. And then we're going to reconnect these. There we go. Now let's save. Okay. Back to the deform bones. Oh. Really, I only need these. Yeah. Okay, then we're going to unlock them. Alright, so this will connect to that. This will connect to that, and that will connect there. Alright, so then we're going to remove these copy constraints. And we're going to replace them with stretch constraints. We're going to stretch them to the... Whoop, wrong way. Stretch to... Whoa now. What the fuck is going on there? Oh, it's because it's parented, isn't it? This is parented to that, right? Yeah. This will be parented to that. There we go. Problem solved. Easy. And I think this will also be parented to that. So if I go to the metacarpal now, when I rotate that... Oh, wait, I can't. Wait. There, yeah, I can. Okay, those follow, but they don't. Okay. We should be able to fix this pretty easily. All we gotta do is set this to be parented to that. Like that. Yeah. Or, actually, better yet, because I want it should copy that, but if I set a child constraint of that, child of, so then if I were to then move the mechanical, well, it didn't do anything. Oh wait, it didn't. I said it the wrong. I said it the wrong way. There you go. Now. Ah, it does work. Look at that. Okay, we'll still need to fix that as well, which is easy because all we then got to do is that, child of, bam. Sir, I need you to go back in your place. It's that is its place. There we go. Set inverse. That worked. Hooray. All right. That's exactly what I was afraid of. Okay. Because it's set to the metacarpal. Technically, if I was wanting to be right, these should all go to the root, I think. Pretty sure that's how that would work. Unless I decided I could do this and then do... Oh, wait, local... No, that's not it. Yeah, I would basically have to set that to the... Yeah, this would have to go to the root bone. Oh, this doesn't even have a parent. That's probably why it worked in the first place. All right, shits and giggles, right? Get that. The box out. Yep. That's precisely why it worked. It's because it didn't have a parent. So, we'll just set all of these to the root. Because they're supposed to be able to move independently of fucking everything. And from there, well, if we move the root, that'll cause problems then, won't it? No. Okay. I'm being dumb. So these need to be parented to the mechanical layer. That's what needs to happen. So this would get parented to that as well. This would get parented to that. That would get parented to that, right? So now I should be able to move the finger. That works. That works. That didn't get parented, did it? Or wait. Does it have a constraint? Okay, hide that. What's this parented to? Still, okay, it's still parented to the deformation. There we go. What is this parented to? Nothing. That's a problem. Then we should be able to do some slight manipulation. Not. Okay, so. Okay, that seems to be how this works. Actually, this should be parented to that, right? Let's still do the same thing. You know what? No, let's do this. So that should still work, right? Yeah. Basically separated from each other. Ah, locked. Yep. Just disconnect bone. Should still be a part of it, right? Locked still? I specifically requested you be unlocked. There you go. 2. What? Oh, these are connected. That's why. Problem solved. There we go. Control Alt C. There you go. Okay. There we go. Let's assign them to tweak bones, specifically a hand. There we go. And then remove them from that. So now we bring back the IK and the hand tweaks now. The wire was throwing me off. Maybe it's because it's smaller. I think it is smaller, yeah. Alright, so now these are bound together by these tweak bones. And now, I'm curious to see whether or not this will cause issues, so to say. So let's do this. Finger tweak bone test, right? So, yeah, let me select all of these, because these... Make sure they're disabled. Bone layer, let's... There we go. We're gonna do some stupid shit. So let's put key there. And go to here, turn this on. That. Maybe. Oopsies. Here we go. All right. So now we're going to do it like this as well. So G2. Oopsies. There we go. G2. G2. Perfect. Beautiful. So there's that. And then let's try some stretching as well, because that's kind of important. do some wacky shit. Excuse me. Ah, that's really cool. The auto keying isn't doing its fucking job. Very nice. All right, there we go. Perfect. I'll take that and we'll export it. See what happens, right? So we'll save, I suppose. Yeah, does the rig have any like weird transforms? No. Okay, just double checking. So this is what we should export. It should just be the head and the fingers. Export FBX. We'll do. I believe this is the one I always used to use. Selected objects, so it should be only those two. How does it bake the animation? All keys on bones, all actions. Yeah, sure, it'll do all actions. I'm sure it's fine. We'll do that. Now, I suspect this is going to, when we load the finger animation or whatever, I suspect it's not going to look good. So let's do this. Let's do new, because I'm pretty sure I already did the thing. Delete, and then we're going to import. I have no idea where we export it. I have no idea where we've exported, actually. Here? I think this is it. Just so happened to be what it was. All right, everything seems to be good. Those bones should not be deformed bones. Is this the root? Yes, it is. So it looks like we still got some things to rearrange, but let's go to the tweak bone test, which is the fingers, I believe. Yeah, see? This is not how it looked in the animation at all. It's very wrong. So now I have an idea to try to fix that. So I'm pretty sure the way to fix that is to go into these bones and set them to not inherent scale. Where is it? Yes. No. This inherit scale none. I believe that's how that works. Well, that's interesting. Oh, I did it down the entire length of the fingers. Oh, that's so nice. It used to not do that, I don't think. Oh, very cool. All right. Ankle bones. I'm pretty sure now if we were to stretch the fingers, it don't really do much, really. Just makes the fingers bigger. So, but if we tried to scale everything else, like say with the IK or whatever, just get rid of everything else. Yeah, the fingers will just stay the same because they're not, you know. Basically, we would have to force them to copy the scale of the hand, or copy the scale of the fingers. But get out of here. I'm sure this bodes well. mechanical hands are above them. That's interesting. Why is that? Interesting. They're connected too, as well, by the way. This is just... What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think the way that we're doing the tweak bones for the fingers is gonna be the way that it's... This is not gonna be going... This is not gonna go well. I guarantee this is not the way... This is not gonna go well. But I think turning off deformations does fix it, so we'll just, you know, do that real quick, export it, and see if it did anything, right? I'll have to do something else to fix it here, to do something else instead. Where was it? Export. Yeah. Export FBX this. All right, now we're gonna. Wait, is my mic working again? What the fuck's going on? I see it, it's working now, but, I can't hear anything anymore. Cool. My music stopped playing, I can't hear anything. One second, I'll turn my head. Okay, 1 second. Turning my microphone back on, or headphones back on. Okay, so for some reason my earphones are not picking up audio anymore. I cannot hear through them. From my microphone, from my computer, that is. I don't know why. God, what the fuck happened?
All right, audio, desktop audio device, these. Jesus Christ. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Maybe go properties, maybe properties, that. One second. I put up audio devices on my phone or something. Oh, no. God. I must be having a stroke or something. Okay. Manage sound devices. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, my headphones are no longer working for this. Let's test.
Okay, I can be heard again. You know, let's set these to properties, default. There we go. Now you should be able to hear it, or whatever. I'm gonna turn these on. These are my work tunes. 3M fucking heavy duty ass fucking headphones. Okay, I can hear again. I don't know why the fuck that happened. But I don't think I'm going to be streaming all that much longer. I fixed it. Don't worry. It's fine. But, as I was saying, I wanted to figure out whether or not this would fix the exporting problem. Did I get to that? These. Okay, they are set to inherent scale none. Wait. This one. What? Those were set to none? Ah, weird. I don't remember doing that. Interesting. Yeah, that one's set to full, though. What? This one's set to local. Right. Okay, that's because it's disconnected. That's why. Dumb. I forgot what that did for a second. Okay, so now we have the finger test or whatever, and it does. This is what it looks like in this. Will it look like that when we export this again? Turn this back up. So we're gonna try this again and hopefully not crash. All right. Export FBX. We're gonna hit that. That's what I typically use. And go. I realized I did not select the armature when I did that. So we're gonna have to do that again. Export FBX that. All right. Gotta give it a second. All right, there it went. It didn't crash this time. All right, we're gonna not save, delete everything, and we're gonna try to import it. See if it worked. Like if that stretching worked, because typically it doesn't. And I was trying it for the face to see if it worked. All right, so we have facial expressions. Facial expressions do work, but will the tweak bones work? Nope. All right, well, we're not gonna do tweak bones. It's fine. So it's here. Do not save, and we'll just get rid of these. Well, that's interesting. They're flipped that way now. Oh, it's because I scaled them, huh? Delete. As for that, we're probably gonna get rid of these. Actually, no. I have an idea. We'll still keep them, but we're gonna keep them. We're gonna do something different instead. Okay. All right. Okay, these are parented. All right, connected, connected, connected. Oh boy. Okay, so I do not wish to see these. There we go. We're gonna bring the mechanical bones back. All right. So all these, Control Alt C to clear them. And now we're gonna bring these back. Wrong way. Right, so deformation. Ah, damn it. Okay. I'm getting close to basically not wanting to keep streaming anymore. I've been streaming for a good while now. Okay, that. Copy transform. Copy transform. Copy transform. So now these should do the job, right? Yes, yes they are. All right, but we've came a long way, right? We managed to make the twisting system for the mechanical bones, so that way they deform nice and smoothly. You know, look at that. That looks nice. Why is that happening? I'm realizing the it's like this part of the arm isn't connected to where it. It's like, what the fuck's happening? Look at this. Have a go. Have a good have a good evening, yes. Some strange behavior going on with the IK system. Does it happen with... It's only like this arm too. Because it's like snapping over here. It's like, what the fuck? Like, the other arm isn't doing that, right? Oh, that's the... Pretty sure the other arm's not doing it. what the fuck is happening there? What the fuck? Is it because it's trying to copy the transform constraint? I mean, it's not happening over here, though. So what's the difference? Oh, man. Is that gonna do anything, maybe? The main thing that's like really fucking confusing me is this is like, it's connected, right? I'm not crazy. And yet it's like constantly disconnecting throughout the transition. Like, let's move. Like, look at this. Look at this. Why? Why is that? Why? Is this the problem? Like if I don't seem to be the problem because it's doing it still anyway. If I dissolved it entirely, let's just dissolve it. Uh-oh. I think it dissolved the hand as well. There's still a problem. So it's not even that. It's just something is going on to cause some serious problems. I have no idea what it is. Was it like that before? I don't even know. Oh, that's curious. What's going on there? Why can I move it like that? Oh, I can just move everything like that, I guess. I'm not having those problems with, say, the IK, am I? Maybe I am. Here's a dumb idea. What if I, okay. What if I disconnect them? Would that fix stuff, maybe? As dumb as this is. I don't know. It looks like it, actually. Believe it or not, that actually fucking fixes it. Wow. Oh yeah, that's another thing I want to try. Let's, is there any reason? Okay, there you go. Oh, good. Oh, those are keyed now. Delete. So, let's, not dissolve. If I hit Alt P and I hit disconnect bone, does that? Yes, okay. So yeah, apparently doing that fixes it. Why, I don't know, but who am I really to complain if it does? Right? Hey. Yeah, fuck it, all of them disconnected, yeah. I'm sure this is fine. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Is this set to... That does not need to be on local rotation. Yes, there it goes. Alright, there we go. The IK works. Do I have auto IK on? What's going on? I do. Huh, what's this parented to? It's parented to the root. I see. I kind of want to take another stab at seeing if I can figure out how that was done with this. So if I do that, there we go. So that is where the hand is parented to. So the hand will move and all that jazz. There we go. So if we add a armature constraint, okay, so this has no root whatsoever. So if I move the root bone, nothing should happen. Yes. Okay, so then we're going to add a target bone,
we're going to set it to the character armature and set it to root. So when I move it, it is going to move. Yes. All right. What's going on over here with this one? Ah, that. Okay. Okay. IK. Met. There we go. And we'll just symmetrize it over. There we go. And that should be parented to that. Perfect. All right, that works. Now we just gotta do some other stuff. So we'll try. Let's add. I don't know. Center of gravity, right? Oh yeah, what's the? It's all whack, cock. It's all kiltered and whatnot. Shift N. There you go. Fixed it. So we're gonna add another. This is going to be that. Set it to torso. Oh wait. Yes, control center of gravity. There you go. So now with that set to 0, I should. Wait, what? Oh, I did it on that one. Okay. All right. Sounds like Baba Is You music. It's at least using that sound font. Mario Kart DS. I see. Okay. You know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll delete this one, and then we'll just work on this one, and then just copy it over. So we'll have, so we have the roots, we have the center of gravity. We'll add that one, and then chest, and then head as well. All right, so we'll do deform chest. IK master arm.r, and then deform head. There you go. All right, so this parented to the center of gravity. Good. Then we should be able to change it as well. Bap. Yeah. All right. And then we have head. Yeah, maybe he's like holding his face or something. I got an idea. Maybe he's holding his head. Ah, my head hurts. Ah. Yeah, see, just like that. Good shit. Yep. All right.
Alright, got it. I just gotta copy that over to that side. Perfect. And then we parent the IK to this. And instead we'll do perfect. It did it already. And we're currently using none of them. Put it on root. I wonder why it wasn't working before. I must have done something stupid and not realized it. There we go. These are location targets. There we go. All right, now there was some stuff I wanted to check to make sure. Okay. So everything else should not be a deformation bone, right? And if we're gonna keep that in mind, if we select everything and hit Alt-W to disable deformation, none of that should be deformation bones. And that also, likewise, should not have broken anything. So we'll load IK, because that's our current one that we can use. There we go. All right. Looks like we're going to have to do that for the feet as well. Okay. Yes. Move to collection. Whoop. Move to collection. Location bones. Those are nothing more. Damn it. Hide, hide. There we go. That's what I want. Location. IK. Put. Perfect. Actually, you know what? Just delete it. And then this, hit Y, and it should be separated. Good. So this should be parented. Why can't I do this? Okay, location, IK, foot, L. Perfect. All right, so now we need to do the same thing as this. So we'll do armature, we'll add a target bone. We're going to add the root as one of our targets. There we go. We can put that back down.
Hmm. We're gonna add another one for the center of gravity. And I had another thought that I kind of thought it would be interesting to have like a like I could make a target. I think we'll just stick with this for now. Symmetrize that. And that should do. Oh, wait. Yeah. There we go. All right, let's bring those locational bones back. I think I want this to be set to center of gravity. Or it could be set to the chest, I suppose. It's similar. There we go. I just stopped messing around. Okay, so I think this is largely done. I just don't have a IK system in place for the upper body, like the main part of the body, tail, or the fingers, which is that's going to be a bit of a issue. But I've been streaming for like almost 7 hours, so I think I'm gonna stop now because I need to do other things. So I think I'm going to leave now. And everyone, I hope you all enjoyed your time. So, yeah. I'm gonna go now. Bye, everybody.